trader saying it's 24%
What's good? What's
bundles
good?
still.
What's good? What's good? W's in the chat. Let's get cooking. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? W's in the chat. Yeah, audio sounds good.
Free ride. Let's go.
This hospital coin's pumping. Yo. BCW running.
We're looking at that Windy Community Hospital coin. Could be a LARP, but there's some PvP on it for sure.
I've got my initial out.
Nice. Well done. Did you catch that dip? Or were you in before bonding?
Well, I was in on I was in early, but I was in on 30k. Pretty much where it dipped it.
Yeah, nice.
It's because there's a big whale in at the moment. One of the whale wallets. Hello. Cat wants to say hello. Mula. Maybe shut the door. We can't go out. Oh. Let's put some bangers on chat. You know how the game goes. I'm still feeling liquid motivation. Still just fits trading nicely. If you're in the VC, let's make some calls. I took the call from the hospital coin.
Yeah. Old don't fade Dex. Been killing it tonight.
So the market's dry, yeah, bro. Market is dry. But crypto is at all-time high. So the reason why the market is dry is this. If you go to Google Trends.
Whoa. Yeah, sorry, mate. Not you.
And then you look at meme coins. The search volume for meme coins is at an all-time low, basically. Even though volume and the market is pushing up. You've got BTC, all-time highs. You've got, I think even XRP is picking up right now as well for the XRP diligence. Yep. Solana also tapped 170.
Everything else has been flying, and XRP's actually been going down a bit. So I was just like, oh, here we go.
So the reason for this is people FOMO at the top. They don't buy the dip. They FOMO at the top. If you look at the last time search volume was at all-time high, this was December 2024. We go to the BTC chart and we look at December 2024. Right here. So they didn't want to look at meme coins here. They didn't want to look at meme coins here. They didn't care about meme coins here. They wanted to come out right at the top. This is typical. So you can't expect exactly. You can't expect people to be looking at meme coins like right now. Nah. Not our exit liquidity. No way. What? Coming early? No. You're gonna see them coming right here, 128, right, or maybe 120. They want to come in right at the top. They want an excuse on why crypto is bad. You know, they want that crypto is a scam, right? Because they want to come in right at the top of the chart. Okay, so I do think that if you lock in now, I know it's boring, but all the times that we've locked in during the boring periods, there has been major runners. And I've now adapted my strategy as well. I'm always leaving like a moon bag. I'm buying smaller because I know that we will see the 100 mil runner. It's just about, are we going to be in the 100 mil runner? Is the big question. So one of them runners that I wanted to introduce you guys to, I'll find it in my port. I think a lot of guys have missed out on this, but I've noticed the trend is going very well. That is the prompt theory. So TPT. I think this is going to be a major runner. I think this is going to be a major, yeah, TPT. I'll just score it small.
Is it 625k cap?
Yeah, we seen it this morning, but it was dead. And then one of the whales that I know brought it back up. He bought 2.5k at 30k market cap. So the reason for this, 1 second. I'm actually shilling it right now in my groups before I forget. Also, let's get scanners more active in the trenches, like, so we can get some good P&Ls.
Is there somebody in admin, Ty, that can unblock me from putting CAs in the actual trench scanners?
Yeah, Taz, bro, Taz or Philip.
Kaiser Philip.
Taz or Philip.
Yo, bro, what do you mean, man?
Yeah, so when I go to post a CA in the trench Telegram, it says admin has restricted your access.
Okay, bro, check. I'll check the record, man.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Sorry, Ty.
Yeah, so this is this Google thing. I've been seeing it all over Twitter. One thing I do a lot is I block everyone. Like every I know, just dumb shit. I block a lot of dumb shit, and my feed is always crypto. So anytime I go down, like this is Coinbase, this is Ton, this is like Shilling, XYZ, and then this is what, an animal, right? So I'll unfollow, because these used to be big pages, but I'm gonna unfollow this. I'll mute the page. I'll go down. This is about Donald Trump, so it's okay. This is like a current discussion about gains and stuff like that, so it's relevant. Fitness, I'll let it off. This is Mariner 4, so I'll let it off, right? So you see, like, robotics, okay. There's no dumb shit. You know, anytime there's, even this, Pudgy Penguins, right? No dumb shit. Even sometimes, like, Andrew Tate overtakes my feed sometimes. Like, it's like, I don't know what he's got going on, but if I watch this one video, my whole feed now becomes fucking Tate shit, so I have to then block that again. You know? So I'll always keep it like that. And one thing I noticed is a lot of people were talking about this prompt theory, this new Google thing. It's becoming major news. So this is one to look out for. You know, it's gone from 30k to 600k. So this could possibly be the 20 mil runner right here. GMGN. Crypto meme coins, how you doing, bro? Hey, keep streaming, bro. Don't forget to keep streaming. Candle should revive the trenches. What do you say, bro?
Is that why you keep saying loads of beta plays about prompts and ChatGPT and things like
Correct.
that? Oh no.
Correct. Oh, I think Nova's updating again. No! Let me log out, log back in. Well, I'm really enjoying this platform, man. I'm really enjoying it. This is the beta right now. I actually enjoy it. Very long time since I've been excited to fucking trade. But
That's what I like to hear.
yeah, bro, I love it, bro, because it actually loads the right charts. They're updating fast. The fills are beautiful. Like, I know I'm gonna snipe a launch lab. Like, I've just been chucking Sol at some of these coins, like at early market caps, because I know, like, I'm gonna be able to snipe one of these launch lab coins, bro.
Yeah, because you have the advantage.
Yes. But yeah, they're updating, so we're gonna have to go. Back to the old bullocks.
Does it look like Bullets or Axiom, like same sort of trading platforms style?
Yeah, you can see. It's very similar. Look.
Oh yeah.
The
you're
difference
right.
is like bullocks, their Twitter tracker.
Is that Nova now? Yeah.
This is Nova. Yeah, this is Nova. Yeah, and then this is bullocks.
Okay, cool.
And then if you see like Nova, you can put the Twitter tracker on the left. It's very fast, faster than Axiom's Twitter tracker. You can also put like the wallet tracker, Twitter tracker on each side, so that's good. So I can have it pinned to boom, pinned to there. Obviously the fills are faster as well, standard. It's got the same things where you can see like Twitter reuse, apart from it loads like inside as well, and it loads like all of the main channels as well. You can also customize your card views as well, and you can customize the sizes of each of the buttons. So it's better than Bullocks in my opinion.
Yeah.
The big challenge for them,
Hello,
and the big debate
everybody.
is gonna be: is it gonna be better than Nova? I would say yes. It's always like that.
Yeah,
you
quick
know?
question here. Sorry.
Go ahead, bro.
When you connect wallet on that Nova platform, can you connect it with Telegram or like the Phantom or other wallets?
Yeah, you could connect with Telegram.
Oh, thank you.
So Nova does have a Telegram bot as well, but I'm not sure if it's are you talking about more like the access link? I've found that the bot has not been able to make trades on some radium and bonk tokens.
Thank you.
Fucking hell. Anybody looking at Philo right now? There seems to be shooting up out of nowhere,
Oh shit.
but it's like 30% bundled. Palarong mascot. It's obviously a bit. It's like volume's mental on that.
Yeah, this feeling running. It looks like a scam now.
Uh-huh.
It has this initial bundle at the beginning. This bit. It dips down to like 18 and then runs up to like 95. I think this is scam.
Yeah, it's just like a link tweet, isn't it? Hey Ty, do you know like that video you made for Bullets? The sort of like walkthrough of how to use it properly. You're gonna do that for the Nova one as well?
Yeah, I'll make one. I'll make one. BCW is coming back. There's this big coin at 100k.
Big, yeah, that keeps popping up on my radar as well. But I can't see there's too much to it though. It's like it's not. Like, I don't know. There's not much behind it. Volume's increasing though. Saw that 28k. There's about 20,000, I don't know, yeah, 20,000 followers of the people that's in the FIG community with 68 members. So there's like, those 68 members have got like 20,000 people watching them, I suppose. But what I can see from that. It's increasing as well, slightly. I've seen Pepe run, PR. Marco G, Hollow the Pepper Lovers just created a new Pepe game. Have a look at it. I'm gonna have a look.
You're long ETH. What's the news? No, I'm not long on ETH. I closed it. What GMT plus will be tomorrow's news? I don't know. I don't know about the news, bro. I'll tell you what I do know though. I know Candle TV is gonna do well. That's what I know. So make sure you all have a small bag of that at least. Yo, Ty, find the winner, man. I think it's like TST, bro, or whatever it's called. I think it's this one. I genuinely think this is gonna be the 10 mil runner.
What, TPT?
TPT, yeah.
Today, you reckon?
No, it will take a while.
Yeah.
Things ain't never that fast. Yeah, like it all. You can see, look, it just keeps pointing new highs, new highs.
ECH is turning up and doing a bit more research. It seems kind of legit that the hospital was linked to the coin, and 5% of the tokens are going to be put back into the community, and then 95% goes to the traders. Ugandan hospital community coin.
Did you see that on the website? Like, did it say that on the website?
I didn't see it on the website. I have a feeling that they're probably a bit slow on the website, but I don't know if it's like it's just going off their X page, off their Twitter page.
Uh-huh.
Cool, didn't it? Looking a beard. Today, Binance BTC red. Yeah, BCW looks like a good bid as well, chat. I already scalped it. It's probably a good chart to scalp. Just hit 90k again. I'd wait for another dip and then if it's break out, maybe come down again. And then... Access code for Nova. Yeah. Hop in the description of the video here. And then under here, you can join the community. It's free to join. And in there, I'm going to be dropping early access codes. I'm going to show you guys how to make more money with affiliates as well once they drop it worldwide. For anybody to be an affiliate as well. So yeah, make sure you check out Nova and get ready. The ref code should be coming out this week. Yeah, the categories. Moolah. Them chicken legs. Someone now. Yeah. So there's 2 minutes of love. No, it's ready to hit the trenches. Back leg
Has
is so
anybody
mad, innit?
looked at SUX?
Yeah. That's why it's fast. The back leg is smaller than the front. Second, guys. We had enough. Okay, thank you. Okay. Finished. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to put you on timeout. Oh wait. The Woplink ain't working. Let me check. No. Let's have a look. No, it works, bro. Woplick works.
Fig's just come back down to test the graduation level. $40K, 200, 400.
BCW 160 and 70. It's a Tyler Secret Junglist facts. No, literally. I used to be a raver back in my day, mate. Back in my day, I was a fucking raver, chat.
Yes, mate.
Right in the jungle
Old school
raves.
jungle drum and bass, mate.
Yes, man. A few NOS canisters on my back. We're getting active. Yeah.
Call him Nang in a NGS in New Zealand and Australia on the Nang.
Just a nice Sheffield was a place to be. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Drop a little pill and we're active out there. Fuck off. All night. You know what I mean? No, I'm due for another rave, man. I haven't been out and rave in years.
Yeah,
Crazy.
same. 100% on that one.
So don't make me reminisce. Bro, you get me. Come on, man. Okay. Starts getting scatty when the sun comes back out. You know, you go out, light, goes dark, get active, and then the sun comes back out again and you start thinking, fucking hell, what am I doing with my life? Fucking hell. They're the best nights. They are
Those
the
are
best
good
nights.
sunrises, though. I
Yeah.
appreciate those kind of sunrises when you're still awake.
Literally, you do. Especially, bro, in Thailand as well, bro. Oh, wow. You're on the beach thinking, wow,
No, I've
crazy.
heard things. Heard all kinds of things.
So it's like birds chirping. No, you know when the birds start chirping, boy, it's stress. You know the night's over. The night is over. You gotta become a real human again. Tiff is running as well. One of my whales bought this. What does I follow?
Are you in TIFF?
Yes, sir.
What,
Yes,
40K?
sir. Yeah. I can't get it on my
So you get-
fucking. Can't get it on my Nova man chat. I'm gonna message him right now. I'm gonna message him right now and say, look, boys, you don't have to update. Just keep it the same. But fuck it, man. Fuck it. What you say, bro?
to see one pop up called Testicle.
Yeah, I can't lie. Testicle was blowing off though. I can't lie. That shit was pumping earlier. The BTC. Oh, fucking lad. Right, so these are the current updates that we have for Nova. We have Launch Lab support, instant Twitter, we have instant Instagram, wallet tracker
Instagram.
volume. Yeah, Instagram, wallet tracker volume toggle. So that on your wallet page, you can see the volume of what people are buying. So I think they're going to go for that bullet setup where you can actually see the proper wallets. Deposit with a QR code. Insta trade, you can change the size. Instantly find familiar tokens. So, similar tokens. So whenever you get the good old OG, the LARP, etc., you can find them underneath. You can search OG tokens, so you can instantly find OG tokens, and transactions, charts, and Twitter speed optimization. So not bad.
Nice, mate.
No, not too shabby.
That's the first, isn't it? Is it the first? No, I don't know. But the Instagram, like, follow the Instagram meta and all that, is it?
I think Axiom and GMGM have it. I know GMGM have been putting out crazy updates. Not too many people use it, but they've been shipping updates, I'll be honest.
You got Ty, Nova, and Kendall. It might be a pretty lethal combination.
Bro, do you know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Levels. It's about to get crazy, mate. That's what I think. Oh, Figs won 100k. Nice. Alright, so we have some winners, chat. Fig, Tiff, BCW. They're the ones.
Testicle seems to be gaining traction as well.
And some testicles. And some testicles. Some testicles. Yeah. Go. Attack. Right then. In a corner. Balaclava. Zing this up to 450. while that's running, we'll scan for some new pairs. Still more action on this fig as well. Yep. I might move my candle tokens to my Nova wallet just to do a P&L. I'm moving for a P&L rapid, but I'm gonna wait till I can put my affiliate liquidity there. Dude, hey, yeah, whoa. Whoa. What we got? BCW looking good. Why can't I sign up for Nova Trade when I log in? It says you need an access code. Hey, brother. Because you can. You can. You can. Right? You can only join by going to the link in the description. Right? This is exclusive access. Exclusive. You can't cheat the system. Try to jump around the hoops. Go straight to the source. Nah. Right? You have to join the WAP free community. From there, I'm going to release the access codes. And when I drop the access codes, there's only going to be a limited amount. So do not lack. We're going straight for the T. I'm going to be dropping tutorials, masterclasses, scalping strategies, all types of shit. I'll also give away my wallets as well. All the wallets I've been adding, I've been keeping them closed for the whole cycle. I've got Geiki's side wallet. I've got Cubsy's side wallet. I've got current smart money whales because obviously the smart money changes every so often, right? Directly from Nansen AI. So we have a lot of alpha ready.
Nice, mate. I can't wait for it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be booming.
Ty, who did you say I could talk to about restrictions on the putting contract addresses in? I'll go and message him now.
Philip,
Yeah. Philip with the big T trencher logo.
yeah, that's admin. He's an admin. Yeah. Shimon. And now. So join the waitlist. GG. YG shortly. YG shortly. Codes will be coming out within the week. Someone said, you blocked me, man. What do you mean I blocked you? I don't block no one. I don't block no one. I even keep the haters. Love it. We have Copsy buying the BCW dip for 1 sell. You just started chilling up here, innit? Guess what? Going higher. In a corner, balaclava, jackalanja. Also, we've got the typical price, sold price here, market cap, supply that's locked, open supply. We have DEX paid option. DEX is paid on BCW. We do need a little DEX paid notification. I'll get them to put it on. I want it to ping off on the screen. Like, I want it to be like a moment, you know, when the DEX gets paid.
There's a website that can tell you that type.
You probably know it already.
Oh, it says it on Nova, but I just mean like I want it to ping up, like be a little ping on the screen. You know what I
Like a
mean?
notification type thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Viral chin dog has just come across my radar. Chiriuri, whatever it's called. 30k cap. Some loads of red flags in it though, like dev tokens 8,035 bundles 12%, snipers 10%. Maybe not, huh?
What's this justice for Safi? The one. Ooh. I just made a nice 5x leverage trading on alts on that last dip. Let's fucking go! GG's, bro. GG's.
Perfect.
Come
Just
on.
bonded that one.
Got Seth bonding. Is it big news? How big is this drama? Oh, it's this Tesla thing. I've seen this a few times. Repeat for
Yeah,
sure.
that Safi is like literally, what's it called? Dex paid, trending, king of the hill. Some eyeballs on it.
I bought the dip.
one big bundle, 27%. Trench Raider scanner.
Normie coin. I just scalped the bottom of that BCW as well.
Nice.
Let's
That's like
go.
40%.
Quick 40% trade, GG's chat. If you are in.
Rot. Just been boosted on deck screener.
How do I get a Nova referral? Once you join, underneath my link, I'll pan it up for you, but I'll get you a referral. Public requests will come out a little bit later, but no doubt they'll come out. Oh, BCW rugged. Tough. However, Safi though.
I'm pretty late here, so I'll say good night to you guys. Appreciate the time.
Hey, appreciate you
And,
too, bro.
Good luck for your trench session.
See
Take
if you
care.
get some sleep, man. We'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Excuse me. That's a 2x call right there, boys. Let's go.
Perfect.
You know. Sometimes it's the little things, you know? The little things that count.
That's it, mate. Yeah, 2x on one soul is literally a day's work, mate.
Bro, do you know what I mean? That's a day's graft.
Systematic investment plan just coming on my radar.
Sorry, I'm looking at that too.
SIP.
I like the concept. I'll try to catch a dip. That's definitely charging up the poo, isn't it?
All the members in that SIP are like the ex, they got like under 50 followers each, 200 followers.
Yeah, it's
It looks clean with Dex paid, but Smudge has just come up on the radar as well. Confused dinner cat.
So please do a giveaway. I don't really do giveaways much, you know, bro. Like, they just attract the wrong audience. I'll do like giveaways for memberships and stuff like that soon. Somebody said, where do I find the Nova referral? It's coming out this week. So you join and then you get access to the wait list. And there, boom. This week, you'll be the first people to join. Be first. The only other people on there, or the KOLs. Or Fig Rugged. Did you manage to make any profit on it?
Yeah, I saw that at like 28k cap. 2x in and out.
Literally, that's what I do.
Mate, I've got this 45k cap, 45k volume filter on final stretch with a couple of other bits and bobs, mate. And then this other website I'm watching, like, I had 90, like literally, I've learned my lesson in the last 3 weeks, mate. 99.9% of these coins are just rug.
Yeah, they all go to zero. Even the real ones.
But it's like the hopium, though, isn't it? It's like you're in the token, like you've doubled up, and you're like, oh, this is the one. This is the one. And then you just round trip it.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? I just clip on the way up 15%. And just clip slowly. Every time you get more and more excited, you clip a bit off.
Yeah.
You actually have to be, you have to reverse the human emotion. Like, the more gassed you get, the more you have to click the sell button. It's hard to do in that while excited. You know, you're like, wow, it's sending. You have to be like, right, okay. Because other people are doing that. That's how markets work. Like, somebody else, the chart won't go down if somebody else won't G in. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've seen those videos of those Kaching kids. They're just clipping off. They're putting their money in. Money's going up and they're just selling it out.
You said it in one of your videos the other day, didn't you?
Yeah.
The rock looks like it's cooked as well. Is that the one you just said?
Rock, nah.
ROT.
No, I'm not in there, I don't think.
And that BCH is just cooked as well.
Yeah, I just bought the dip. Look at that fill, chat. Look at that, man. Come on. It doesn't matter where the coin goes. But look at that fill. Oh my god. Nova. Stop it. Stop it. Bombaclat.
Perfect.
Oh, no, scout. 30%. Boom. What crazy glaze. Literally. It gets like that, bro. It gets like that. It gets like that.
What filters using the new creations, mate?
So newly created, I have 8k market cap.
Yeah.
Dev holding 8%.
Dev on 8 max, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then age, token age,
Mm-hmm.
3, max 3 minutes.
Cool. Cheers, mate.
And then about to graduate, I just have open at 60 minutes.
Yeah.
Because it's taken about an hour for things to graduate. So like sometimes things come back. And then graduated, market cap, 50k.
Yeah. Cool.
Listen, X is down. Oh, that would be a good coin then. If Twitter is down.
Say maximum age 5 minutes.
For new creations,
Yeah.
I've got mine at 3.
Cool, man.
Someone said new X logo loading time.
Yeah.
That's
This
funny.
just comes straight up when I put that filter in. You win that. You win that token.
I mean, new X logo, but it's tight. Like,
Got 9k cap, yeah?
8.
11. That one, yeah?
Oh, what? The new X logo?
Yeah.
This one, this one's at 27. About to graduate. Someone said, when will Nova platform be available for everybody? Next week. Should be next week. The week coming up. This one ain't really.
So the SIP has gone up to 60k now. Bah, the bear.
Good.
That. Yep, now SIP token has just got green candles on the 15 second. Ah, that X logo, I see it in that other thing now. Yeah, got it.
Oh yeah, this is gonna bump now. This is the Jewish fake out.
The Jewish fake out.
Yeah, that's what they call it. They call it the Jewish fake out.
What, bonding?
Yeah, where it comes down, it dips down to 0 and then blows up. That's what they call it. I didn't name it. I didn't name it. It's TJR Trades calls it, but that's what causes that. So I said, took my eye off SIP and then it dipped. Are you in any perp trades? Nah, personally, no. I'm not in any. But the next one's to bonding is going to be between SIP and the Exerga. But yeah, I do agree SIP is a good narrative. I'll just scalp it a little bit, boom. Wait for it to bond, dip, scalp it again, boom. Once we start to see a proper narrative show itself, then I'll start to go for a bonding, that which coin's going to bond, etc.
See that like 90k wick on Safi from 34 to 110.
Wow, really?
What does that mean?
That means a whale, bro. I'm going to try catch a dip on the SIP.
Yes, that's bonded now.
I'll try to catch 40k. Wow, BCW fully booked.
Yeah. Mate, if there was a contract address on their website that was actually doing it, that would have been a runner. But obviously not.
True. So is that Bullock? No, it's Nova. New platform. There we go. A little bit more.
Okay, Tyler, see, don't use like the MACD or the RSI or nothing. Just plain chart.
I use Fib. I don't use MACD or RSI, but I'll use that on like bigger coins, like 10 mil plus. But I'll use Fib, maybe high volume. You can do high volume from like here. Right now, I'm just going with like just the general concept of like after bonding it dips. Pre-bonding it usually has like a dip or two. And then like trying to buy things that bond. So like I'll buy something, I'll be like, what are the odds of it bonding, you know?
Yeah.
And then I'll try hold for like a little bit longer than I'll normally hold coin for. I'll buy it quite small and I'll hold for like a longer time. Because right now it's a little bit Ponzi-ish, yeah? Like you've got basically a load of people who are just sat looking for something to trade, you know? So the charts won't go as high, but they're going to be very volatile. Like they'll go up a lot and everyone will sell off and then it'll go down loads and they'll recover.
Well, like again, I think I spoke to you about 4 weeks ago. Like, but I swear I need to learn more patience. But anyway, so about 3 weeks ago, I round tripped my bag again. So I was like, right, I need to stop doing this. So then I just went on the search and researching, and came across a video, and it showed me some filters of 40k cap and 40k volume in 5 minutes with a couple of like devs or snipers or whatever. And it says like when it comes on your radar in final stretch, like for 45k, it gives you between 45k and graduation to check the token out. And then when it goes slightly above graduation and it falls back below the graduation line, if it comes back up and tests a graduation line again, you know it's going to go to 120. And I've been doing that for the last 3 weeks, and it's like a good 55-65% coins do that, and it's just like 2xing it out. Just next coin.
It's a good thesis. Send me the video. I'll have a look. I'll test the strat.
All right, mate. Just send it to you, mate. New logos making all-time highs, mate.
Oh, wow. I was thinking about buying that as well. I was like,
SIP's coming back down.
Oh, yeah, I sold that on the bounce.
If that comes back up to 75, I don't know, it's hit it 3 times, resistance 3 times on it. Maybe if it breaks to 76, it'll have a little pop. The lost testicle is coming back up to hit. The lost testicle, that's it.
The state of the market. State of the trenches. On average, how much do you make scalping new meme coins? I make about $50 a trade at the moment. I'm trading with 0.5, so it's all relative in terms of like if I increase the bet, I'll probably make more. But $50 a trade is good. Low variance strategy as well. Like you can lose like 5 trades. You know, it's not extortionate to recover from. So yeah, but
When
So
you
it's like
do a
the,
scalping, are you like in and out, or have you got a bot set up? So when you buy it, your bot sells at like 30% and you're all out, or what?
nah, just doing it live. Literally doing it live now.
Yeah, like manually, yeah, in and out.
Yeah, it's literally just doing it live now. I think people are going to rotate from X new logo to X down. I've got a moon bag.
That X down. It's got a little bundle on it.
Someone said, do you think the meme volume will come back? Yes, bro. I think that meme volume is not just going to come back. I think it's going to come back in a big way because Bitcoin's at a higher price right now. So it's just logical, right? BTC is higher. People have more money. Whales have more money. So once we actually get... The thing is you need a narrative which whales can play. Like right now, I would even consider myself a major whale, but I have a good amount of money. I can't play with more than 5 SOL, 10 SOL. People sell into my buy, right? I buy 5 SOL and people are going to clip off into it because they know that memes just ain't lasting a lot anymore, right? So that means that I'm not gonna play the game. When there is more volume in the market, when loads more people are buying 5 SOL, 10 SOL, then everybody starts betting more money. And I think that will come very soon. Remember, BTC is already at all-time high. So it's going to come very, very soon. Last time it was like this, BTC hit all-time high. 1 or 2 months was all perp season. And then it just diluted into the meme coins because once altcoins get to a certain point, and then once OG meme coins get to a certain point, there's no more speculation. What's the point of speculating on Pepe when it's about to hit all-time high? What's the point of speculating on those things? Better speculate on a new meme coin, right? It tends to be what happens. Views on troll, I'm bullish on it, but I didn't get no early shout out from the troll cabal. I seen that troll cabal were going crazy. I didn't get no alpha from it, so I'm not really invested into troll. We're 50-50 between X logo and X down. I'm moonbagging in X down and X logo is close.
Did you get that link I sent you, Time? Just to double check.
Yeah, I got it.
Go on.
I'll give it a watch later. I'll probably test out the strat.
Do you know, like, we're trenching in the trenches, yeah? Obviously, we're trenching, yeah?
Yeah.
And then he said the other day about having half your bag in the trenches and having half your bag in more conviction plays.
Yes.
This guy is, he's from the, I don't know if I'm allowed to say anything on here, like, without whatever, but, like, you know the crypto banter team?
Yeah.
He used to be on there, but now he's got his own coin talk show. and he's like literally he's calling 10x's, 50x's. Like after you've been out the trenches, and then you've got money with like more stable coins, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Like with what's his name? The data guy in our group, calling leverage calls and all that. Like fucking sick as well.
Well, it's good to mix it up, bro, and it helps you stay balanced in the markets.
New X logos holding the uptrend.
It also looks
Down
like
low.
Hyperliquid wants to run now. I'm gonna put a little long on Hyperliquid.
Have you noticed a couple of times I've seen it now? There's a new symbol that's popping up on some of these tokens. There's one called Takeover, right? It's called Truth Social Community Takeover. And then if you click on it, it takes you to the website called Truth Social.
Yeah, Truth Social is Trump's. It's Trump's platform. It's actually where Trump launched his meme coin originally on Truth Social.
There's a coin just come up now called Takeover.
Yeah, I
See
see it. Yeah. I think they're
Well, it's
trying
like
to launch
40%.
on Truth Social while X is down.
Like 40% bundled at the moment. There's nothing on X about it. X new logo is picking up volume as well.
X is down, yes sir. YouTube up though.
Holy moly, where are you going?
Well, anything summer pumping.
Testicles is going to graduate in a minute.
Yeah, so you guys look asking for perps trade. I just took a long on Hyperliquid. I think we can run up here, potentially even put in new highs. I mean, it's very rare that we see this. I use the indicator over here. You can see that bullish crossover from here. We are gonna come up in momentum. We don't know how high, but we are gonna come up in momentum. Ideally, hindsight's always 2020, but this 618 was an entry for sure. Dangerous entry.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going for a fag break.
Yeah, we're winning already. I'm gonna eye up some type of channel. And then people will say, "Oh, channels don't work," blah 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 blah. But there's a guy that literally just made $30 million on Bitcoin trading in the channel, bro. He didn't close his trade yet, obviously, but. And we're getting a green dot here, lower though, so yeah, this probably could be the run to 40. I mean, if we start going, here, man, like. Let's get some motion. Let's get some motion for Hyperliquid. Give us a $40 run. If you guys do want to take this trade on Hyperliquid, check out Blowfin in the description. It's the best trading platform I personally use. Trade risk is extremely high. However, reward is also extremely high. Blowfin is giving us a little variance in price, but you can see here we're fairly accurate. Give it a few minutes, see how it marinates. BTC is probably chilling. It's a Saturday, so I don't expect nothing crazy. Should be behaving. Go ahead, bro.
Can I ask something?
Together. Go ahead,
Hello?
bro.
Yeah. I got this coin, Zerus AI. Zerus AI. I mean, it's on a market cap of 260K. It's on Solana blockchain, and it's an AI terminal for, I mean, next gen traders. Can you check this project if it's a scam or if it's really, I mean, a blow up project backed by Sol? I don't know. It calls Zerus, Z-E-R-E-U-S. Hello?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's you can tune into my stream.
Yeah.
Zerus AI.
Is it legit, you think?
I think this is a scam. Yeah, this is a scam. I think. This is a scam, yeah. They've been changing the CA a lot. Apparently.
It's a scam.
Yeah. I remember we was trading this morning. Think.
Okay. So it's a no trade.
Nah, I wouldn't buy it personally.
Okay.
The only thing that concerns me about this Hyperliquid trade though as well is that BTC is below the trend line. BTC has to play ball for this to pass all-time high. There's no way Hyperliquid continues with that.
Then I have another question. That Safi coin is now at 23K market cap. Is that a good buy right now, or are they gonna sell off?
Safi,
yes, that dog that you called.
Oh no! If it's a play from earlier, no, I wouldn't be buying it. I'm just scalping. Like probably Benico is probably a better bet right now. You can get a dib. Yeah, this is what we didn't want for the hyperliquid trade chat. And what's to close it? Yeah, close it. It's a shame. The better long for hyperliquid would have been from. That's bearish as well. The better long was from here, this 618. And start keeping an eye on these charts. That's a nice move, 7%. This shit does look a little bit bearish. Big old divergence on Bretman as well. It's not looking good, bruv, for some of these memes. Pepe also. How's Trump looking? Bearish. Yeah. ETH. Let's have a look at ETH. Yeah, ETH is a bit. ETH looks bearish as well. Anything that doesn't look bearish is fucking BTC dominance. It's not a good sign. V-shaped recovery, bro. Oh God. Like this. Oh, how high can BTC dominance really get? Here, 73? If we get back to 73% BTC dominance, we have to max long alts. We have to max. I'll become an ETH maxi. Because that's too much. That is like way too high. Absurd. USDT. Perfect. Always does this. So many people definitely got cooked. So many longs got cooked. Slicey Bike, how you doing, bro?
Good.
That's good. Benico's about to bond now.
You guys, are you looking at this testicle, the lost testicle on horror?
I'm looking at this Benico as well. This Benico is gonna bond, bro. Just gotta be patient. It could even go down to fucking 5k. Any open positions? No, I just closed my hyperliquid position. How is the trenches doing? Slow but good. Slow but good. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to be honest. I think this Benico bonds. It's a Launch Lab project. We've been waiting for Launch Lab animal coins, so it should run. I've just been DCAing down. I wait for another sell-off, like we should come up, have another capitulation. People get bored of these charts and then should have a slow run. Normally the pump from projects bond like that, like they go down to like 16k and then run back up. Here we go. A little bit more. Boom. I think we turn up from here. I always wondered if you were exiting one trade like so, how come you don't take a position on the opposite side? Because you can get wrecked both ways. You get caught up in the chop, right? And up and down. It's like you have to have a bias. Like my bias is up. So I'll wait and I'll take longs. Or like, sometimes you can reverse the trade though, but me personally, I don't really fuck with that. It can get choppy. Okay, now we zing up. There's no way on earth this thing doesn't come back. Yeah, bro. PvP. I know. But I have a bias. I think the Launch Lab one's gonna do better. I already know the other one's at 40k. But I expect this to come back to some extent. The order book's thin as fuck. Okay. So what is Tom doing then? Let me see what Tom's doing. Yeah, but there's supposed to be like a supposed to be a bonk runner, man. CT and send it. Nah, never. I'm not bothered about that. Oh, X is down, yeah. Meh. If looks like a tight reversal, maybe, but I'm not seeing that for ETH, bro. Like for ETH looks bearish for me, bro. Like we was in this nice ranging channel. We've broke the channel, came up, retested it, and we've rejected the channel. But it looks like we want to come down. Bro, don't worry about the weeks or the days, bro. Focus on the long term, or you're up in life. That's all that matters. I might bond this if the order book's clean.
Vinicius at 70k.
Let's see. Learn to trade. It's okay, bro. It just takes time, bro. Losing is part of learning. Hey, boys, I'm looking for a 44k dip to like a 30k dip on this Nico. Oh. Oh, I haven't seen that in a long time. That type of buy reversal candle.
I got in at 33k in this one.
Thank fuck Animal Mare's back.
Looks like Testicle's on 176, mate.
Nice.
Benikio is coming on my radar a second. Seen that one?
I don't trust these downtrends anymore, man. Motherfucker, I knew he'd do that shit.
What's that
I
one?
knew he was eyeing. I knew Casino was eyeing this chart, bro. You
Which
gain.
one you on about?
Benika. I still think it breaks down, but I don't think it runs up. Benika is good animal meta coin, bro, but the volume we have right now is so PvP. It's better to buy dips than buy breakouts. Even if it goes to like 120 or something, you know.
Is it Beniko or Aniko?
Benika,
Yeah.
how was the cigarette break, bro?
Mate, nice, yeah, lovely. Mate, I was like literally signed on about 11 o'clock, and then like I got a couple of free hours. And next thing I know, it's like it's 2 o'clock, bro. I was like, what? It's fucking 3 hours is gone, mate. Drenching. But it's good, you know. I hit like 3 or 4 2x's already. Just waiting for the runner. Mate, if I could do this full time and not fucking go to the fish and chip shop, I would be fucking landed, mate.
Same come.
Just go. I'm trying to build my bag up to 20k because that's one year's salary, that is. So then, as soon as I build my bag up to 20k, that chip shop can do one, mate.
Yeah, I feel you.
What's your entry on Beniko?
Well, I cheated it a bit too early, but I tried to send it lower, and then Casino brought the floor. But I just, bro, without a gate key, things are not gonna push past 100k easy, especially on the animal coin.
The Beniko's still heavily bundled, 30% though, isn't it? Yeah. Unpaid decks as well. Dev's
trying to hold it up.
Dev tokens 9,416, migrated 39.
Good call on the testicle, bro.
Testicles, yeah, funny, isn't it?
Yeah, 250.
Funny, isn't it? Did you click on the link and that? It's like used Blender to make his other testicle come back to life.
Guys, can I have that access codes to enter Nova?
It's not out yet, bro.
Excuse me?
Well, it's not out yet. Next week.
Ah, so we cannot use Nova right now.
No, next week.
Okay. And this coin, Think Kitty, is that a good one? Dr. Faxstein, Think Kitty?
Yeah, it's a bit high right now. It's probably gonna dip.
There's another one come on my radar called Finn.
121 market cap, K, 122K. I think it's...
The 10x on Testicle anyway. Anybody see Finn?
Yeah, are you still in it? I'm looking at it now.
Oh, fuck, I missed that.
And that fork, I'm fork, you know, I'm fork, F-O-R-G. It's a meme, it's like frog, but different. I mean, fork. Can you check it, guys?
Yeah, let me just try and find it. You're gonna put it in the scanner so I can have a look.
It's on deck screener number 5, FORG, fork. It's on a 270k market cap, and it's rising, going for all-time highs, second time. I think it can smash through and have a 5x or something like that. It's just an idea, no? I'm quite new in this, but I love you guys. You make good calls. Excuse me?
I think I saw Fork and spoke about it like at 36k cap. It's one of those metas with the ChatGPT prompts that you put in a prompt into ChatGPT and it creates you some alpha around it. And but yeah, it went up to 360, come back down to 100, and now it's pushing back up.
What do you think? Should I buy now or should I buy the dip?
Yeah, don't buy now because that's the top of the second dip coming up.
Okay, thank you.
I think you should wait for a little pullback, if anything. Do some more research on it.
Yeah, and what do you think about FartCat?
FartCat, is that the one from the other day with the meta from Truth Terminal?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
I'm actually not a big fan of the Truth Terminal tokens because I know Shaw Magic, the guy that did AI16Z, he's like a serial rugger and he always dumps in his community. So I stayed away from all them Truth Terminal coins.
Okay. Good. You have a runner in mind? Because I'm all afternoon free and I want to make some money.
Yeah, we're all here to make money, bro. Yeah, we just gotta keep looking, keep trenching till something starts running. Patience is good. Not trading is still trading, dude.
Is Testicle good to enter right now or am I too late?
Testicle is hitting all-time highs, so I would say not a good. No, I wouldn't enter. I wouldn't personally enter right now. No.
Okay.
What are you doing? Give me a bit of play. Good play. Come on. Good play. Come on, Tiger.
Vinicius in the dip.
Did you guys catch that moon pick from the early bottom, or you was too late to catch it? Hello?
Yeah, I missed out. I missed out on that one, dude.
Not many cooks right now. Patiently waiting for a good winner.
Did you hear me?
Patient. It's not easy, I tell you.
Moonpig made head and shoulders pattern No, it's not on an exchange yet. Maybe we can short it, or is Moonpeak on an exchange yet?
I'm not sure, dude.
Moonpeak. Do you know Moonpeak?
Yeah. You can what you can do is you can go to X, where you can't
Gib,
do it
I'm
right
not
now,
sure.
but there's a channel called Moonshot Listings, and Moonshot Listings is a good catalyst for a coin to sort of.
Oh, can you short that on leverage?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
There is
because
a website you can short on meme coins, which is called ox.fun.
yeah.
But it depends if they list it or not. If it's a big enough market cap.
I prefer XC, to short.
Sorry, bro. You're getting like a weird, like metallic noise from my background. I'm not sure what it is. It's like metallic noise. That. Yeah, it's gone now, I think. No, it's still there. Okay. Testicles 300k. Yeah, ET could actually literally sound like ET. Hey, we need a koch, lad.
Yeah. So Sergeant Frog, I see you just looking at that one as well, and SOS has just come on my radar.
No, buy the dip. Fuck it.
You see SOS, dude?
SOS. Ooh.
Bath's just come on my radar as well. But it's got no socials on it. It looks clean, but no socials and clean normally means bundle. The bath.
Marcus,
$200.
well, new TikTok trend
Which one's that?
called Marcus.
Marcus. I see it. I can only see it because of the filters you just give me. Yeah, so let's have a look. Snipers, 15%. Bundles, 15%. Do you reckon X is down because they're going to start integrating some sort of payment method in there?
Maybe. Possible.
Have you seen videos on speculation of which token it might be?
No, no clue. No clue.
I mean that the Economist, the Phoenix token, and it was like a token the other day, the Phoenix from the Economist.
I should DCA this. I had a good feeling that Benico would start making a return, from the lows.
Benico.
Yeah, I didn't back my thesis. Bad idea. Oh well, yes, because we came a bit low.
66% insiders on Marcus, dude.
Yeah, that's not good.
SOS token looks like a laugh.
Yeah, for the bond though.
$14x on the Testicle.
Crazy.
Using a VPN, Ty, or is it you don't need one?
I use VPN sometimes. Yeah, I use Node. Come on, SOS, man. Be something that bonds and just starts ripping. People start FOMOing it, man. Let's go. But it's crazy because we've caught every token that's bonded while streaming, but there's not been anything that's really pushed today. We'll do our best to preserve capital. Wait for a good one, but one is coming for sure. And it will be good. What is this? Shit on. We're gonna get motion or no? Even the LARPs can't run. What happened to launch a Candle TV? Well, bro, why do you think I'm streaming, bro? I'm waiting for those shits to drop as well. That's another coin that can drop. I'm waiting for the first Candle TV launches. I'm waiting for the big bonk launches as well. There's gonna be some drops, man. There's gonna be some drops. I know, like, for a good Candle TV launch, I could do like 200-300 SOL. It's supposed to be sometime today, but I'm not 100% sure. So just stay active. Literally full port. That's what I'm on. How much you made today? Bro, I've lost like 8 sold today. But it's a low day, so not every day you're gonna make money. Well, those P&Ls where you see those guys like every day they're printing money. I don't really believe it, bro. I don't see that on chain. Like when I look at Nansen and I scan through like all the actual profitable wallets, bro, very rare are they profitable every day. You go here, 30-day smart trader. This guy's made 1.5 million in profits. If you look at like his daily P&Ls, he's also lost like 780 grand on GOAT. So he's made 3 million, lost 700 grand. Most people can't deal with that shit, you know? Swings up and downs. I'm really, really waiting for my candle bag. Well, good bag of candle. I have like 200k of this. And then I also have like, I had 30k of KNet, which now is like fucking 15. No, I think it's a 15 or 24. Something like this. Around that. Which I'm waiting for KNet to finally circle up, and my targets for KNet are high. And even people have been saying, like, a lot of quants I know have been telling me, like, I actually need to raise my targets for KNet, which is crazy in that case. If that's the case, and we're talking like 200 million, we're early. Fuck. I could do with a 7-figure cook, man. Yeah, Testicles is legit good, but I need to get entry.
Yo, GMGN, I like the sound of that 7-figure cooks. Let's go.
Let's go, bro. Due, innit? We're due.
Yeah, way overdue, bro. Way overdue. What are you saying? How's the trenching been, bro? We're just sleeping the past few hours. We're up now, active.
Bro, volume has been like super low.
Oh, like not even, what, 300k toppers and stuff?
Yeah, 300k toppers, a few locks.
Mad. Yeah, I can see the legit ones are holding up though. It's all about conviction plays.
Yeah, KNet looks good.
KNet consolidating a bit.
This Bulls one, I missed it. The chat got in there, up like 20x. Somebody said they're patiently waiting for a good coin on BNB. Word. I don't know what BNB are doing. Where's the link to Nova? Go underneath this video and join the WAP community. And then here I'll be dropping early access codes. It's free to join. Adam, what are you saying, bro? Oh, this chart is beautiful.
Hey guys, I'd like to know your opinion about Hood Kitty. It looks like the chart is ready to reverse and go up. What do you think?
Which one? Sorry, Kitty?
Hood Kitty, right.
Oh, Hood Kitty from before. Wow, what's that saying? You seen that earlier this morning?
Yes, it's an gradated tap. It was 6 hours ago. It's currently 173K.
Could have some motion. Maybe. I'm not really bidding anything like that. Because like it's got no narrative. War is over. That's gonna be huge. Yeah, that's what we need, man. We need some viral news. Yeah, that's what I think. It's not enough volume. X is back.
Back the tariffs, and here's everything you need to know. Number one, Europe. The trade talks between Europe and the United States are not going as planned. They're stalling. Therefore, Trump decided to impose 50% tariffs from June 1st, 2025 because he's not happy with that. And also, he has decided to impose 25% tariffs on Apple products, iPhones and other products, if they're not made in the United States. So he doesn't want them made in India or China. Therefore, if it's not made in the US, 25% tariffs on Apple products. And more to come because Trump is not happy with how the trade negotiations are going. They're slow, and he wants it done right now. Crypto has sort of responded to this a little bit. Bitcoin crashed from $111,000. It went down to $108,000 within 5 minutes. But we still have to wait and see how the stock market is going to react. If things do not improve, we're more likely going to see another tariff war, which would crash.
Yeah, we're guys shit slow right now, but it's gotta be patient.
majority of it anyway, like 90 something percent Bitcoin. Whatever 10-15% I have left into shitcoin, I was hoping to see an altcoin season to get rid of it. We will see still a huge amount of people, they'll gamble with these tokens, especially with some horrible ideas like XRP and all those terrible coins. But we've seen it also in the Trump administration. They have a stack, right, with Cardano,
We trade meme coins for the bando. Luke every chart with the mandem. Try to find a new ticker, post it on Twitter, see if we can send.
Oh, Testicles is rather runner. This shit looks about to get gakey by, bro. I'm gonna load up some Solana. Ready for if candle drops some shit. Yeah, testicles flying, bro.
Damn, it's at 420 now. Fucking hell.
Bro, it's a runner, bro.
Bro, I literally just went to go send some Solana to this wallet. It was at 300. It's at 450 now.
Bro, the only thing I'm sizing into, bro, is gonna be this candle launch, bro.
Yeah, I'll be waiting on that. I just thought, let me just top up this wallet anyways.
It's a better RR than the even token itself, candle token. But I think a G shit play, bro, is if I can snipe it. And then shift that profits into candle and hold a moon bag as well. If I get a
that's like
nice
the
moon
perfect.
bag, yeah.
Would you try sniper Nova?
Yeah. Well, you could use photon though. Photon would be quite good. If you use photon and then filter by launch coin, or even GMGN's actually got launch coin now as well.
Okay.
Let me check. I know they upgraded it. They keep messaging me, bro. They've been shipping out their shit. Yeah. You can on GMGN. Yeah, they've also added snipe launch coin tokens.
Okay. Let me load that up.
Well, why did they wait so long to start shipping like this, bro? What's going on with all of these companies, bro? They're all going so aggressive.
What do you mean? Shipping what?
Bro, like GMGN, Nova, Axiom are shipping out like update after update after update, bro.
Probably just constant updates on Solana blockchain, innit?
Yeah. Well, they're competing for market share heavy, bro.
Mhm.
They changed the color. Whoa.
And there's always like vulnerabilities, and you gotta do updates constantly.
That's true. Apparently you can snipe launch coins. I'll get an Axiom guys to add this.
Hey Ty, I just sent you a link because of that testicle thing, right? I saw it at 29 cap because of that website. If you go to that website and click on print scanners, it shows you them at 29k cap.
Oh, it's long to log in. How the fuck are they sniping launch coin? Oh wow, Snipe X. Oh, that's cool. Alright, finally we're gonna get a dip on testicles, man. Before that shit went to 500k. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen a 500k coin chat?
There was one yesterday. Called Borpa, and that was caught in the print scanners of that website as well.
You see how bad it's got, Ty, bro? There was one yesterday. Damn.
Fucking hell. Tokenized stocks looks okay. Orange, you
What's
got a
it,
nice clock.
stonks?
Yeah, yeah.
I just seen that Citadel dev guy. He just fucking made a grand on it right now.
Oh, did he dev it?
No, he made a grand on the Citadel dev. There's one wallet that I was tracking. This guy literally just got in and out. Put like 2 grand in it. He drew 3k. Space literally a minute.
Oh, Orange could have made a nice cook there, but gotta sell a little bit early now, but it's PvP hours. Code Nova, go in the description. Join the community right here and sign up for the WAP, and then you'll be the first to get access to it. Oh, finally. We have a dip. Let's see where we can get in. I'm waiting for like oversold. I'm only bidding oversold now. So what, 180? High volume's at 270, so we'll probably get a little bounce at 270. I think we roll over, come down to like 150. You gotta be like extremely tight on with this now. Yeah, as we say, a lot of people say 150, 180. Yeah. There's another tokenized stocks, 13k. Post from Kraken. So I need to add Kraken to my Twitter tracker, yeah, if this is what's going on. Wow, Surge blasting. Slow bond, but it's running. I forgot to sell my tokenized stocks as well. Okay, so the Americans are awake. This is good. Let's gamble. You know, let's take some money from some people. Don't know about Sorge now. I think Sorge a bit cooked, but I think we should see some bonding now. Let's see what we've got. We've got Pepe verse 15k. We need like a news event. I feel like a lot of the Americans are gonna wake up and just get cooked rapid. I made everything a little bit smaller so we can fit in the VC and stuff. And obviously the Twitter tracker, but been up for an hour, out here for a call. What time is it? 9? I'm gonna be streaming for the next, bro, good 10 hours, bro. I'll be streaming till like 3 a.m. So keep it chill, don't worry. We're gonna wait patiently. We're gonna catch a banger. Just gonna go to the bathroom and then make a coffee, and then I'm active. Chat. What's going on? The missus unplugged the kettle, bruv. Don't know what time this is. This is degen hours. The kettle needs to be on the go, bruv. What's this psyop? Truth psyop cap farm chart. Come on, snuck the bundle. Why is this shit frozen? Snuck the bundle! Let's go! Let me cheat then. I think I've already cheated. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It says I sold. Twitter's down anyway. I don't know why I got a Twitter tracker up. Great. Truth's first coin. Truth terminal meta? Oh, Testicle dropped down to 200. Nah, I think it's going to come lower. It will bounce here for sure. Come up to like maybe 3.6. Also, if you're in the VC, raise your hand. We've got 111 people in here right now. Let's go. Raise your hand. $150K sold volume a week. Alright, not bad. Ivan, DM me, bro. DM me on Telegram. DM on Telegram. Yeah, if you're doing high volume, I can get you in early. I'll make sure you first up. Woo! Bounce, baby. This could get dark, this. Let's go. Yeah, I'm out. What happened to the good old days, boys? The good old days. The glory days. Take me back to November. Wow, do you know what? That would be a good meme. Take me back to November. I feel that, boys. I tell you what, I stayed up for a lot of hours. I would stay up even more. It's the weekend. Someone said I started from the end of November. Bro, I know, I feel so sorry for a lot of people that started in November, bro. It's been dark ever since. I promise it's not always like this. Yeah, Twitter's down. The fucking baby, yeah. Come on, chat. Show me some shares. Testicle is gonna send, by the way. Someone said KNet. What are my thoughts? KNet, still bullish, bro. Still bullish. I think this is what happens. We come down to 10. Whiz up, come out. I've got a big old position in this, and I want to increase it as time goes on, you know? Bullish on KNet. I think we go higher. How many runners today? 0. Not one runner. The runner, actually, is Testicle, surprisingly. Filecoin. Squeeze in a little 10k PvP entry. Send it. Not looking good, bruv. Yeah, you want to trade minimum on shitters unless you're a professional. Unless you're a professional shitcoin trader, you should not trade too much shitters. I know. When it's like better, like there was a time when it was just better just to trade shitters than do anything else. Like you should have your whole port and just fucking run it up. Like max risk. But that time is not right now for sure. Far from it. There's too many farmers on there. Everyone trading memes like there's no whales. So now you just have to sit and be patient. Have your PlayStation up or some shit. Play PlayStation, you know? People say don't do that. I actually make more money when I distract myself from shit. Don't do no dumb shit. And then yeah, scalp. And then when you see volume come high, lock in for a little bit. I want to find like a game I can play with you guys as well online. Like see if there's any like online like web games. No, of course I'm looking for it now. Oh, there was a fire game. Chat, what's that game that like fucking West plays or some shit where it's like you all run. You gotta like run and jump and shit. Let me find it. Nah. Like obviously Fortnite, but like something like a web game, like Mirror's Edge, Roblox, Sudoku. Nah. Crash Team Racing. What's this? Beans. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what's the link for Beans? Lola Beams. Yeah, this is the one I was playing before. Yeah, right. How do I get a game going? Alright, chat. Yo, Crypto to Riches, you there? Yo, Crypto to Riches, you there? Brady's offline. Any of the VC, you guys online? Mod, pin this in chat, or write a message and pin it in chat.
Alright,
Click the link, hop on low beans. Pin it in chat.
This one too, bro.
Come on, let's get some more people in. I'll let you boys get in. You boys ready? The server's popping. Alright, let's cook. Right, so you move with the thing. Space bars jump. WSD. Okay. Okay, cool. Fuck. Fuck, this shit's actually quite hard. Oh! Hey, somebody made it already. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Hey.
Yo, jelly beans and that. I'm
Yeah,
playing
come
jelly
on.
beans.
Come on.
How much, bro? How much can you win in that? Is it like one of them games? Just the.
It's a little community game with the boys.
Yo, jelly bean thing. Yeah, man's gonna have to join in, you know.
Yeah, hop on the server, G. Already.
I'm hopping on, bro. Don't be beaning me out, bro.
I got you.
Lol beans. Bro, that's
Oh,
funny,
oh.
bro, man. Bro, I'm joining now, bro. How do I win this thing?
Oh.
Name.
Oh no, bucket. What the fuck? Big Packer made it over. Oh, you go straight. You've
Oh, you
played
can
this before.
customize
He
it.
knows what he's doing. I was waiting.
Customize.
Yeah. Oh no.
Right.
Fuck. Come on, boy. Let's go. Oh shit. Yo, Big Packer already won. What the fuck? Let me get out of front. Yeah, safe. I made it this time. No, what?
Oh, this is party host is playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're in the
okay.
lobby now. How did Big Packer do that? Wait. Be tactical, wait, see who gets over. Yeah, oh, you got to spam jump, boys. You got to spam jump. Oh, shit, I got 10 seconds. No. No.
The lava, watch out for the lava, the balls and that.
No!
That
What?
man reminds me of my childhood days, bro.
Who won? Yeah, big, what's it? Big Pabilio.
Pabelito.
Right, you ready? Oh, wait, I'll spectate. Let's see the boys.
How do I get in this thing, bro?
Oh, you got to wait. Hey, there's a Dark Elon that just bonded as well. Post from Elon. It's 70k.
Trenching and beaning, you know.
Trenching and beaning, cuz. Let's bought both, see what happens. Yes! Oh, this looks fucking hard as fuck. What? Ooh! Oh no! Oh shit, he smashed it. All the way? All the way? All the way? Yeah, Big Pablo 2K has played this before, for sure. He's good. Oh, so Elon Musk changed his name. Oh, new profile picture. Oh, okay, so new PFP for Elon. I'm up 100% on Darkland. Ooh, who's left? 1v1. Como Hun versus Mexican. Good luck. Ooh. Yo, let's go. This is flying, bro. This Darkland. Wow, and all of the tracked wallets, they got wrecked on the PvP. This is beautiful. They're all gonna have to buy the dip here. Wow, might actually go really high. They're all really trying hard to win the second one, man. I don't think they will. Wow, look at that, boys. Everyone's getting cooked on the beta play. Just buy this one. I might add to this this dark one now. Yeah, look, they had to buy it. Have a little 10x coming here, chat. Who won? Coma. GG's, bro. GG's. Let's line up a new game after the action finishes. If you want access code, links in the description. I'll start a new party as well. Boars, you ready?
Yo, yeah. How do I get in? Just click the link, yeah?
Yeah, I made a new one.
This fight will be
The link
legendary.
and I'll click that.
The iconic F-16.
Did you get in this
beamed
dark
up.
one as well? Elon PFP. I think it runs, bro.
Elon PFP. Nah, what did you get? Did you scalp it?
No, just hold it. I just put a small ape, moon or dust it, because the best thing we've got all day.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
hey, chat. What are this beans guys trying to say? What? Yo, you see that code? Wow.
Yes.
Yeah, violin.
Yeah, this is no party host to start the game. Bevs. Oh, there's a new one. There's a new one. See it. Let's go, man. I'm gonna win the thing.
Let's go. Right, lobby's almost full. We've got 14 more people to join. 15.
Battle Royale. Oh. Gonna get you boys waking up, man. So long trenching sessions in between. You get me?
Get you.
Need that break to rethink the mind.
Going for winner. I'll send you a 0.1. The winner, we'll send you a 0.1. Whoever was the last winner as well, reach out to Taz. Reach out to Taz786 on Telegram. This is his app. Ten more people for the server. Alright, let's run it up. You snooze, you lose. Thank you. Someone said, bro, I just missed Elon PFP change. I didn't, bro. I'm in. I'm up 50%. I'm in, bro. Just small ape, moon, or dust there and just be patient. These coins are taking so long. Oh, look at that. Look at the finesse. Boys, I might win my own soul. What's going on? I might win my own giveaway this way. Let's go. Look at the finesse. Oh, shit. Oh! Everyone's a scrambling. Let's go. Ah, no. Let's go. Let's go. We're back. Oh, shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Qualified. Nice. Wow, we're at 100k now for Elon's PFP. Hopefully you guys got in on that dip, yeah? Small ape, leave it. Let it run. Let's go. Oh. Oh, shit. So you have to get off. Where's the next one? Oh, it's in the middle. Where did the green dots go? Shit. Oh, the path shows and then it disappears. So you can either wait. Okay. You guys got balls. No, no. Oh, yes, this way. Yeah, easy. What? No. Come on, let's get back on the feet. No. Oh, shit. Hey, this one's quite tough, you know. Motherfucker. Oh, because the think is moving you forward. Yeah, jump. Safe. Safe, 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 safe. Oh, what? There's another one. Bumping off. No. Bo, did you make it through?
Bro, I never even got in for some reason, bro. I tried
Wait,
to
what
hit
do you
the
mean you didn't
thingy.
get in the lobby?
Now I was in the lobby, but I hopped out and I was too late to press the button, bro. I was on my
Fair
phone,
enough.
and the next thing you know, fucking, that's it, locked out. All
Right,
good,
let's see who's
bro.
left. Johnny Crypto. I'm watching you, bro. You got this. Oh. Nothing else really popping off. But look at that fucking order, bro. I should have added to my position here on the dip, the PvP dip. Ooh. Yo, this is nuts. What the fuck? Yes, Johnny. Oh, people just... Oh, the gravity just made you can just jump. I think you gotta jump, spacebar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can float. Hello. Yeah, you got this. Boom. The PvP is just too high on these memes right now. Come on, Gake, bro. Elon changed the PFP. Ape the coin. Support the culture. Wow, only one person won. Fuck. Anoon, GG's boy 1.1. Send Taz a message at Taz786 on Telegram. We'll play one more game.
This fight will be legendary.
You won, but you can't message Taz. How? Did I miss the runner of the night? Nah, if that's the runner of the night, then fuck. We really are fucked. Why can't you message Taz? No, not on X, on Telegram, bro. Yeah, boys, join again. I might be praying. Thank you. Oh, you're not making it. You're not making it. Oh. Hey, whatever. I might have G'd a bit too early, but yeah, pretty dry. Right, let's go. Let's get 12 more people in there, boys. Hop in. Don't be a pussy. So this is meme coin trading. Yes, I know, but we're a bit bored right now, so we'll pass the time. Do a quick giveaway. If you want to win 0.1 soul, tune in. We'll scale up the giveaways as the volume picks up. Yes, I'm playing a game. Do you want to play the game? Tune in. There's always one chat. There's always one negative Nancy. Right, 10 more. So I said I got $12 of soul. I need this. I got you, bro. You got this. DSU, a little movement, new. All right, let's cook. Ah, sun run. That is a absolute sun run. No way, Brady. Jump. Yo. Yo. Fuck. That's on though. Right, let's go, chat. This game is jokes. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, we made it. Nah. Yes. Still nothing else for these Elon PFPs. Main one's still at 80k. There's another one blackout, but that's a farm. Right, we've got Big Pablo again, top 3 at noon. Ah shit, all of us went for the same one. Ah, okay. So you gotta go from dark to light to dark to light. To light, motherfucker. Oh fuck, I missed it. Oh fuck! No! Shit. Oh, you could just go this way. Oh, that's easy. Oh yeah, that was simple. What's going on here? No way. No way. No way. Agent Sherlock's a repeat, no? Shit. I'm up 5x on this. Safe. See, that's what I mean. People are like, oh, you're playing games, bro. I'm playing games, making money, bro. That's good. Patience. This shit took forever. Oh, it's this. That's gonna run. Break dancing before the finish line. Nice. Hey, Mike, bro. GG's, bro. You win. GG, bro. We'll win another one later. Let me know when you want to win another one, chat. If any of you guys are still in Agent Sherlock, it's absolutely running. Up, fuck, 400%. Look at the buy all the way here. Fuck, Darkland came back, boys. We sold the bomb. Fuck. Yeah, at Taz786. Chat saying another one, another one. What are we saying? Are we doing another one or no? Let me know in chat. It's not much volume, so I don't mind. Yeah, Taz won't answer just yet. I don't know if he's online. Well, he's admin. Alright, let's run one more. Okay, last one for the next like hour or so. We do again. Should we do point one again? Chat, you guys want to do point one again or no?
Yo, Ty, what's good?
What's good? Hey guys, make sure to put your username as your Telegram name as well, man. Change your username to your Telegram name so we know who you are. And you win the giveaway. What's good, bro? How's things?
Chilling. To find that next runner.
Yes, sir.
Anything going on this morning or tonight, wherever the hell we are? I guess it's morning here.
Yeah, so nothing this morning, but we've got Darklon, Elon's new profile picture, and Sherlock. Sherlock, these coins always pump, so just get a small bag of Sherlock because they always pump, bro. Because these Griffin coins.
That bag of Benico earlier looks like that died off.
Guys, so the Sherlock coin is in which chain?
No, so basically it's like Griffin made a new app, and whenever Griffin makes an app, people make meme coins of the app that they make. So they have a new agent called. They have an agent called Agent Sherlock. Currently, so they'll make one of it. Like before, they had a different one called Citadel, and then Citadel went to like 40 million. So I always buy them, and then you can just trim them on the way up.
Thank you.
This one we called out like 20k. Pardon?
Is it the Sherlock sitting at 198 market cap, 200k market cap right now?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
And then you've got Elon's profile picture. Last time I seen it was like 80k, but I don't know. It's a bit PvP right now, surprisingly.
Yeah. Grab a bag of Sherlock on this dip.
Fuck. Oh, wow, so only 20 people can qualify. Oh shit. Oh shit. I saw that the right idea turned early. Yeah, smart, 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 smart. Smart. I see that. Can someone unmute Johnny Crypto? I'll do it. Sherlock is still looking good. Alright, who qualified? How many people qualified? Only 15 qualified. Shit. So the Trench AI update. I'm still waiting, bro. I'm still waiting. We had a server issue, so I'm waiting for the devs to fix the server issue. The Griffin founder replied he wants to play about with the app. So I literally just gotta wait for the devs to fix the server issue and then we're active. But you guys see me test it out live on stream anyway, so it wasn't too bad. The shit works. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, shit. Shit. Let's go. Yeah, Sherlock's still looking good, man. Look, 200k. This is gonna run to like a couple million. They always do. Up about 5x. Yeah, we've got a lot of people left. Everybody's used to playing the game now. We've got 10 people left. New levels. This is fucking crazy. What? Did you just jump over them? Surely you just jump over it, yeah? No? Whoa. This is wild, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm pissed. It looks like I was in this Sherlock at 30 something K and I got out at 43.
Oh, did you G?
Yeah, I didn't even know. Yeah, I was checking I'm tracking my history and I'm like, shit, I was in this thing at 30K.
Bro, you called it.
I
think you or somebody else called it.
I didn't call it. I don't even know. I didn't even remember being in this thing.
Yeah. It was this morning, so like super early, bro.
Yeah, this morning. Yeah, I must have. Damn.
Like hours and hours ago. Like I didn't even know I was in it. I checked my wallet and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it says 12 hours ago is when I got out, which is crazy.
Hey, GG's M1 message. Congratulations, bro. You win.
I think sometimes I buy shit when I'm like I'm half asleep and I forget I had it. I think Sosa and a few other folks were in on last night when I bought this.
Let's talk about Bob.
No, Sherlock. This looks like I bought it 12 hours ago, but I sold it 12 hours.
No, how much? What's the market cap on that now?
It's about 230, 240 now. It's flying.
It's gonna go to millions, bro.
Yeah, I had 0.5 Solana at 30K, and I sold it for like 0.2 sold 12 hours ago. Made 0.2 sold on it. I could have still had that 0.5 sitting there. Oh man, that sucks.
Just wait for a re-entry. I think you're gonna run now. But what the fuck is this Elias, guys? Elias Rodriguez. I seen wallets buying it, but oh, it's the same thing again. I seen this ages ago. Oh yeah, this is gonna be big. This was fucking. Well, I've seen this yet, bro. We traded this yesterday. What the hell? DM Taz 786. I'm gonna send you over, bro. On Telegram. Oh, bro, this Elias Rodriguez is a runner. Excuse me. Hey, shout out Mike. Legend. Oh, it's here. Oh, wait, what? They posted the coin on New York Post. Oh my gosh.
That's fine.
Fuck.
What coin?
Elias. That's why it's running.
Oh, I didn't even see that in the Twitter community. How late am I to this? 20 minutes. Fuck, man. Fuck, this is big.
What's the name of that?
Elias.
Elias.
And everyone's Twitter track is down as well. It's crazy. I stack up 5 mil. Yeah, it's worth top blasting. I literally top blasted it. Cause it's like, bro, like We've never seen this before. This is literally. This is a lot of media attention. And the more attention it gets, the higher it goes.
Hey Ty, this is gonna be just like Luigi.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, the market cap on that is 531, right?
Yeah. I trust my shit start lagging right now.
Oh, this from 2 days ago. How did I miss this?
Well, Copsy played this very well.
I'll wait for like a good 75% dip. I'm not gonna top blast this.
It might
It
dip,
might dip down. It might dip down to 400.
but it also
So-
might not. It's a weird one. I think 400k or maybe 350.
Yeah, like a good like 75, 50 down. This might bite.
I'm
this might
comfortable
be
like
my
just
dip right
holding
here.
this. I think this is major low, bro.
There's a dip.
Dip is on the dip ski. I'm looking for an entry of 400. Let's see if it gives me that. Volume looks good so far. Hold up, I gotta get on the PC for this. On the phone ain't it right now.
Yeah, hopefully I would say this 315 is hopefully this 315's area is a good.
Remember, Twitter's been down as well, so it's gonna take time.
Yeah, how come Twitter is down?
Wait, where's the
Does everybody
post?
know that?
They deleted the post. Nah, don't be.
No, it's still there. It's still there. The New York Post is still there.
May 24th, 9:05 p.m. for me.
Yeah,
An hour ago.
Yeah, 10:50 a.m. Yeah, so about 30 minutes ago. The New York Post, the guy, and then there's a meme going next to it. Funny.
Well, do you see that on their main page? Oh, Twitter's down, isn't it? So it's gonna.
Yeah. So it says yes. It's on there. It's New York Post's main Twitter. So it says sick coin twisted cryptocurrency launches in
Yeah, I
tribute of
see.
suspected terrorist Elias.
It's only got 48
It
views.
got
For
48 views and somebody posted CA.
He said, "I'm working for my bags."
Yeah, there's a bunch of people putting stuff, crypto stuff on there. I don't think they realize that them doing that is like gonna pump the bag.
Yeah, Geki just bought.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, literally.
Bro, how is this nuking, bro? What the fuck? New lows.
Jeters, bro. Literally, I set my buy entry right there at 315 and just a bunch of jeters, bro. That
This
was
chart
literally
has to find the floor somewhere.
gosh.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's way oversold.
Coin called Hindsight is getting some value. Trying to do some DDs on it now.
So I guess it had to touch the previous support. I mean ceiling. Right there on 190, yep, 195.
And so far with Hindsight, it's a new community.
Yeah.
Much of a narrative yet. Just it's got some volume for some reason, but 58 members.
This shit has to find the floor, bro.
I mean, it did go from 80 to 600 without no retest.
Talk about Elias, right?
Yeah. It just sucks. It should have. People got. I don't know why they sold so much. Could have run.
It ran for almost 25 minutes in total. Damn. Imagine catching that. And it looks like this was dead, bro. Like, when I mean dead, it was at 18K. Imagine getting it at 18K.
Yeah, that was definitely good. There's a guy I track from one of Ty's wallets. It's 70%, and he got in $60 at 19K. Yesterday he never sold, so he must be up right now. Let me see.
Like Hindsight's breaking out a little bit. 50% so far.
This hopefully this is support. This is support right here.
Bro, this shit. This has
See
to be the
this
floor, bro.
Shuri?
Run up.
Yeah. It holds. If this holds right here, we good. We just need a big buy to trigger something. Yeah, one big buy. It should pick up that support level.
Yo, what we're looking at, boys? Checking now.
Elias, near
How we doing?
post posted the pretty much talking about the crypto community making a coin out of the shooter, and then your post posted it. It's still there. I'm surprised they haven't taken it down. There's a new token just came out. It's from BBC News UK. Shui, the first meme in front of the president. But the bundles is 24% on that token. On this token. No, it's good. Don't worry. It's alright. Remember, bundles doesn't always mean bad.
Yeah, this is gonna come down again. Oh, we have at least one decent buy.
From who?
It was more than a grand, 3K buy there.
Yeah, bro. I
Party
think it's gonna take off right here.
started. Let's go.
Yes. Yep. Right before that 3K buy, I bought some more.
What the dip on Shui?
Damn, if you want to pick up Sherlock, now's the time. 70K.
It's a good time, to be honest. It's because of the new coins that are picking up volume. People will sell that free volume.
Let's go, Elias. She's gonna run. You bought that dip, Sosa?
Oh,
You
which
better
one,
buy it,
Elias?
bro. Yeah, bro.
No way.
If it takes so,
No way.
don't.
I was looking at this
Don't.
Shui.
You gotta buy it, bro. Don't you say later that you wish you coulda woulda.
Nah.
It's a little bit Aircon L's. Right, nice coming back, yeah? Good. Let's go, man. Let's go. Believe in the narrative. Bro, sometimes you gotta get a little bit
Hold on,
belief, but you gotta draw
hit by.
lines, bro. You gotta draw lines. You know what I mean?
Facts, bro.
Like
Yeah.
this one worked. These levels worked.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I
And it
mean, I would
worked.
have not thought it will go back down to the previous ceiling. You know, I was like, that's kind of low, but
Yeah.
yeah, that was like a 65, like 70% drop.
Yeah, Taz will respond, but it's like 10 p.m. in Thailand right now, so you gotta bear with him. It'd probably be a good thing that you get your money like tomorrow, bro, so you don't gamble it straight away. Yeah, I see this Musi as well, 2.5. This is bullish.
Easy.
Man, I got on the dip on this shoey. I'm already up 300%. I put half
What?
a sell. Yeah, I was looking at this shoey, man. It dipped down to some 79. Got in there exactly on 79. Now it's at
Oh, she good,
480.
bro.
Yep. Oh, sorry, took my profit initials. Now I got a little moon bag in there. I was timing it, bro.
Fuck.
When you was talking about Elias, I was timing this shoey one, bro. I was having my eyes on
Nice, good.
It's like it wasn't just you that was winning.
this one.
Yeah.
Hella volatile, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, look at that shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's right back to where it started. What the fuck?
Yep. Back
Hey,
where
man,
it was at.
good for you, man. Good for you making your profits, bro. Good for you.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
I timed it right away. After you told me if I got in on Elias, I was like, nah. Then I went back. It was at 79. I'm can't miss this chance. 0.5. And that just went back up.
That's good, bro. That's crazy. Why is it so volatile?
Yeah.
It's a farm, bro, but it's like you can.
Jesus, bro.
And it's
That
crazy
shit
that it
makes
was
no sense, bro.
What happened?
It just makes no sense. Like how you pump it from 80 to 500 and then right back down to 30.
Back down, yeah.
Yo, shit makes no sense.
No, honestly, I took a gamble right there on the 79 dip. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna gamble this.
Wow,
And
James Wynn, $1.2 billion long position, bro. $4 million in profit. It's fucking TP, bro. I just TP right there, 4M.
Yeah, bro.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. It must be nice to play with that kind
Yeah,
of
I
money.
was
Oh, it's stressful, bro. Trust.
We're finna get this one. He said we're gonna be long and stuff now. Bitcoin is back. Nice to see Bitcoin back. Damn. I guess that was a generation of rug right there on Shui.
Is it just do it mascot from Nike? There's two, one at 10K as well. I bought both. I bought that dip a bit early, but fucking casino. I didn't know he still had supply. Pumping the one at 12k. But
Come on, bro.
one of these just dip mascots are gonna go.
Yeah, it's nine soul worth of buys just came in. And lives.
Is anybody's Bullocks laggy today? Mine's super laggy.
Bullocks is always laggy, bro.
Bullocks fucking pissing
Bullocks
me
is
off.
always bad.
I mean, it's more laggy than what I'm used to today.
Yeah, bro.
That's why I had to switch up.
Oh, I constantly have to refresh F5 on keyboard, bro. F5 to refresh, bro. It's just annoying, bro.
Nah, I just use the other platform. Fuck that. Since that happened to me, nah.
Don't worry, Nova's coming, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm trying to see how that's like.
Yeah, we're waiting for that.
Yeah, lights broke off. There you go. There you go.
I'm in the premium, so I'll be.
Yes,
I'll be
come on,
waiting for that
Elias.
access tonight.
The comeback is on.
Yes, sir. I'm on that. Patience is virtue, boys.
Sherlock's also looking okay. 80k.
Testicle looks like it's gonna give it another leg up. I've been looking at it for a minute.
Why has he only got 48 views? Bro?
This chart looking crazy, bro. It's like suspense.
Which one?
In lies. It's like a movie right now.
Right now I'm doing DDs on this Trek, Soul Trek. It just jumped from 114 to like 400 right now. I'm just trying to do more DDs on it.
You know what? I'm just gonna buy a whole bag. Shit. Risk it for the biscuit. It looks good. The chart looks good, but
Yeah, but I'm still doing more DDs on it. The X account itself hasn't been active for almost a whole year. That's the
he
thing.
just had a big dump. That's the only thing.
Yeah,
Just a lot of big red candles.
I think it's a LARP.
On the ETH chain, Zeus is sending.
Sherlock breaking out 125 now.
Anybody bought that dip on Sherlock?
Yeah, I grabbed a bit. Around 70K.
Has there been any launcher coin ones or not? Not noticed them.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I've not seen anything decent yet.
I'm waiting for
Hindsight.
Tom to start doing something.
The hindsight coin recovered and it's
Yo, Ty, looking
Elias.
at your Elias just taking a nice green candle, bro.
Thank you. Let's go.
Yes, sir, boss.
I sized in that as well. I didn't buy the dip. You know the dips go. I'm sized
yeah,
in.
about the dip. I was DCAing on as it was making higher lows, and I was like, I hope it's worth it.
Good.
Up 100% on hindsight. Broke out, recovered, took a dip, recovered back up to 90K now.
Boys, grab a small bag of Sherlock as well, because it's a Griffin metal.
Is it? Is there PvP though? Yeah. I'll grab on a small acre in it.
Nah, the PPV already got out already, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do. I usually wait.
On
Yeah.
my end, it says nothing. No bundles, no insiders, no snipers. So now it's a clean chart from here.
I caught that Sherlock dip at 70K or 68K.
Nice.
Have a nice little bag.
Yeah, it's up right now. It's up to 164.
Yeah, it's gonna break out. And like I said, the other one I was watching, Hindsight did the same thing. It went all the way down to around 40K and now it broke out to over 100K. It's dipping back down, 87. Nice little narrative to Hindsight. It will be the most obvious play in Hindsight is the community kind of.
There's two. There's another one at 28K that Casino's buying right now.
Hindsight?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, the one I'm in is 49 minutes old. It's at 94K right now. I'm up
I'm in that one too.
I'm up 100% on that.
Yeah, I don't. What that shit, bro.
Dang, I should have bought the dip of this.
Yo.
One, bro.
Yo, you saw that candle? Tie on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, bro, I told you. Come on.
No, I'm talking about life.
told you. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I told you about Elias, bro.
No, I ain't talking about life. I'm talking about Hindsight. That's the dip I wanted to get. I was looking at something else while I was not looking at this. No, Hindsight was the one I was trying to look at. Get that dip right here. Right there on that 17th floor. Nah, I ain't worried about Alliance. It's already too high for me. I don't chase after green candles no more, bro. That's why I'm like, nah. I'll leave that alone. No, the eyesight with the eye on it, that's the one I was trying to get because Casino was blasting the other one that left that one and tried to come back to this one. That's why I was trying to play the game.
Alright.
The thing with Elias is that even at 300K, if it does what Luigi did, it's worth it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's.
Yep. That's. You got the right mindset, bro. That's how it is. It's just a narrative. That's. That's.
Gotta be in it before everyone's trying to chase it.
Yes, sir.
Probably the strongest narrative coin we've seen in a little while, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely directly tied to, like, national worldwide news.
As fucked up as it is, that's just how it is, bro.
Yep.
Patience. There you go. I am gonna buy more of that Sherlock though.
Yeah, it's still at a good price.
Nice, yeah. I'm gonna buy more of it right now. Gonna wait.
So what's this Hindsight supposed to be like trust the process or something? One of those
Yeah.
coins that just has a narrative behind it, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a community. It looks like the narrative is really like, hey, once this thing blows up, in hindsight, it'll be the obvious play, right? That we should have got on. And that's all it really is.
I should just make a coin called shoulda, woulda, coulda.
It's funny.
Yeah, but there's nothing much behind hindsight. It's just a nice little creative narrative.
Yo, come on.
I give it 30 minutes before we see a shoulda, woulda, coulda coin.
Well, especially now you said it, you know somebody's creating it right now. You see somebody's gonna create that.
Come on, money that I used to dream of making in a month. That's the type of stuff that I'm grateful for. That's what you have to be grateful
Make
for.
it on the Believe protocol if you do.
Tokens to my Nova wallet just to do a P&L. I'm moving for a P&L rapid. I'm gonna wait till I put my foot in. They just locked supply. Yeah, they have locked a little bit of supply here. 33k. Do I need to join the blowfin to join the WAP? No, you don't have to. It's just recommended.
Yo, Sherlock is looking clean, bro.
Sherlock's looking like the best bid of them all, bro. Griffin Cabal, innit?
Yeah, she is.
Bouncing off that VWAP right now on the 32nd.
Oh, we have a bunk coin, Boo Boo.
Evil. I don't even see it. Where is it at?
21 minutes old.
No, it didn't pop up.
No. Big ass dip right now.
Come on. Bro, I'm gonna have to tweet this fucking Tom guy, bro. This is just us.
Who is Tom? I keep hearing his name. I need him to start cooking, man. Bring some cooks. I miss those 10 milli runners, 15 milli runners, 20 milli runners. I miss that. Yeah, that one won't be happening anytime soon, I think. Well, when the market is dry, people get greedy, bro. And they don't let shit run.
Man, I'm thinking about going from Elias straight into Sherlock.
That's a good bet, probably, to be honest. So it's a Let's Go Raid kind of attempt to launch, but I'm on that. So it said Nova trade platform. You not even used it. Caribbean funds. First of all, you're supposed to be Jamaican, bro. Come on. You're better than that. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be a yard man. I want a bomber
Yeah, these
clock.
man. A Rasta man.
Do better. Signer hit 100. Decent scalp if you're in it.
Boo Boo just broke back out. I don't know whether Tom put some in there, but a huge candle. Oh no, then the dev sold. Oh, that's crazy. Huge candle, then they wrecked it.
Right. Let's, oh, 1 second. What's this Goonology chat? Notifications. Goonology, TikTok. I don't see no tweet. No TikTok. TikToky. Birdie's launching test rugs. That's crazy. El Pepe. There's a few little cocks coming up to Bondon now, though. Yo, Sherlock's almost at 200k. Millie runner, man, for fuck's sake. Need a Millie runner.
Yes, sir.
Geki's side all about Goonology. That's why it's running. But I don't see like the TikTok. Oh, now it wants to fucking load. You're joking. I'll join the party.
It does not matter how slowly you goon, as long as you do not stop. Confucius.
So fire, though.
The gooner's goal is clear and bright.
Goonology, 1.8 million likes. Well, imagine if they get CA in bio. Wow.
The gooner's goal is
Let's go. Tom just retweeted right now.
Retweeted what?
He tweeted that all the boys fly back in from New York after a successful Solana event, telling me they're about to scan the bunk fund trenches while we shielding them.
Okay.
Check his wallet, see if he bought anything new.
His public wallet that he used is no longer. He's using that no more.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Cause he made a post like a couple of weeks ago saying that he's not using his public wallet to fund anything because a lot of people was using him as exit liquidity after he buys them. So
it looks like 2 days ago is the last time he used that wallet.
Which it sucks because I'm trying to see what he buys too. Yeah, I'll be trying to see what he buys, man.
Ho ho! DJ now with boys. Come on. I'll full port. I don't give a fuck. Candle hours.
Think they're ready to go live?
Candle hours. The fuck?
Candle just posted.
What, they're
Yeah.
gonna have their live stream already?
Hope you boys are locked and fucking loaded. I hope you boys are locked and fucking loaded, boys.
Always, brother. Always.
Candle TV hours. Saturday live streams bullish. Yes, they fucking are. Oh, as soon
Let's
as the
go.
market sees a runner that's actually not fucking farmy, like we need bundles. We actually need bundles. I need a coin that's bundled,
Yeah.
chat. I need some responsibly bundled. Like they're just gonna hold the
Yeah.
supply.
Exactly. Yep.
Because people can't be responsible, bro, with supply right now. We just
Yep.
seen New York Post retweet a tweet and everybody nuked on each other down to 0. We need a market maker, we need bundled supply, and we need a Mexi listing.
Wow. Candle's still holding up at the 24 mark.
Yeah, Candle's ready to go, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm waiting. Man, I'm holding for their life on Phantom Ollie, man. I had to add an extra $50 to make more, have more shares because those 10,000 airdrops was not it. The fact that it hit 33, about it hit 34 is it's insane.
I think it goes to 100. Easy.
Nah, this guy go to 1 billion.
Billy.
1 billion.
People have been
I know.
saying that, you know. It's not just you that says that. It's funny.
No, I need this to go 1 billion. If Boop went to straight to like 800 mil, we need this. Candle
I
guy do
mean,
this.
shit.
And plus,
True.
if their platform works so well and everyone likes it, think about it. We're going to the moon.
It's got to be a combination of the platform and the coins that are being represented on it. I think if we can get quality on both, it's definitely going to the moon.
Yeah, definitely, bro. If the product is good and people mess with the product,
Whoa.
you know what happens.
Is it live yet? What about this one?
You guys still holding Elias?
Candle is a throwback to linear created by parasitic
you're
nature of
pumping
meme
off.
coins on cultural trends and with the top crypto influencers to bring you the future.
Nah, bro. I took my profits. Right there, I won 272. It was just. It was just too much playing around. Like as soon as that sell came on at 330, it was just like, yeah. That pump to 330 was like if they would have just let it go, it would have gone up. But people are just being irresponsible, bro. Like Ty was saying.
People just gening out for some cheeseburgers.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, I was buying each dip, bro, each candle from for the past 20 minutes. I was buying every dip, bro. And I got tired of buying the dips, bro. That's just not, bro.
Sherlock, bro. I'm looking at like 1 to 5 million for Sherlock, bro. Personally.
Hey, Ty, we're out shopping. How's the testicles doing?
What do you say, bro?
How's that testicles coin doing?
I'm not sure. I'm not even in it.
No.
I had to do a double take, man. I thought you said, "How's his testicles done?" I was like,
Dark. Hey, chat, let's get one more game of beans going, man.
Damn, bro. Fucking cheaters, bro. I swear.
Let's get one more game of low beans going. 0.1, yeah?
Man, let's do this.
So there's Nova freezing for me sometimes. Not really. It doesn't freeze. There's a few like bugs, but that's just because it's beta. But charts aren't freezing. Only when they update. Like when they update, or like I have to like reset and all that shit. I'll put a link in trenches as well. Who's out here doing nose bears on stream? In the stream. Bro, that's some bull market shit. Hey, wait, Beto actually bonded. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna start just securing my initials, letting these ones run. I got in this like 12k, bro. Look. But it ran to 60, dropped down to 20, and then I'm back up TikTok now. Has it got a link in bio or something? No CA in bio. Maybe they posted the CA? We need a bunk one. Are we ready? We need 12 more people. Chat, lock in. Send the low beans? Yeah, sure. I'll drop it for the Twitch fam. Hey, please can you... Hey, please can you... There's no difference between the roll of toilet paper. There's no difference. Between just using this for now, and then just using that later. Between just using this for now, and then just using that later. Between just using this for now.
Yeah, we lock in.
Oh shit, lobby's full. Alright, let's go.
Come on, start the game. Start the game.
Shit, lobby's full. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, this shit is hilarious, bro.
Well, it's so fun.
Yo, sir, yeah, man. It's just I've never had this shit reminds me of like Super Mario on Party when I was a kid, bro.
Yeah, which passes the time.
Oh
as well.
shit. Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed at fucking that coin.
Oh, me too.
Fucking tired of these cheaters, bro. Ah, shit.
You know what's crazy? I'm playing this on the phone.
You playing on the
Wait,
phone?
for real? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm playing it on the phone, G.
It's mobile friendly. That's
Oh, wow.
nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know that.
I remember this level. I remember this level.
Yo, this should be lagging for me sometimes. What the fuck?
You gonna get that Wi-Fi, boy?
Nah, I'm on Ethernet. Oh shit. Yo, stop pushing me off, bro. Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Hey, it gets dark, bro. It gets dark in the trenches, bro.
Yo, that's dirty, bro.
These guys ain't really posted soon.
Man, someone pushed me off. Hey, that don't count, man. That don't count, man. Someone pushed me off on the top. Who did that, bro? Someone
Hey, bro,
pushed me
that's
from
how
the
it
top.
works.
Someone
That's
took
how
my
it is,
space.
bro.
Bro, someone took my space from the top, bro. I was coming up top, then they pushed me. Hey, trenches is dark, man. That's what
that's how it
dark
is.
there.
That's how it is, bro. Welcome to the trenches. Wait, what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, what?
It's all kicking off with it. This one's chaos.
Yo, this shit is. I don't. Oh, I get this shit now.
You know what this remind me? That game that came out on what was the game? It's just like this, but I forgot the name of the game.
Yeah. It was like people were playing it on Twitch and shit. Yeah. All the Twitch streamers were playing it.
Yeah. Cause I was playing this game in on the PS5 with the bros. G, I forgot the name of it.
Yo, Sash is on that, bro. Get your ass away from me, bro. Yo, straight pushing me now, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't with
I see Ty.
uh,
He pushing me. That boy Ty pushing
Yo,
me.
Ty's like, I ain't gonna give nobody one soul, bro.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I'm spectating Ty. Ty is just pushing people. He's done.
Ty's like, I ain't giving nobody my bag, bro. Yo, I'm on top of the thing, bro. How do I get out? Bro, I'm on top of the fucking how do I get bro, I'm on top of the fucking
I see you, Johnny.
how do I get
Johnny,
how
what
do
are you
I
doing
get
there, bro?
I'm on top of the fucking on top of the finale sign, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. You did quantify.
Come on.
Whatever.
Yes!
I'll just get out of here.
Yes.
No way. No way. No way.
That's crazy.
No way.
I was at the finale on top, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
Fall Guys. That's the game, bro.
Oh,
Fall
Fall
Guys.
Guys. There you go. There you go. Fall Guys. Nah, that game is crazy. You know, Ty.
Yeah.
If you play that game, it's just like this, but man, it's funny as hell.
I know.
Nah, I see Ty. I see what you're doing, Ty. You play that dirty game. Bro, tell me why.
Yo, Ty is pushing people, bro.
I just
Buy this
spectate
shit,
him.
bro.
I just spectate him. All you see is this motherfucker just push someone down.
That's messed up. Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. Go straight. There you go.
Fuck, bro. No, I'm the last guy. No. That's bearish. That's bearish.
You know you could just walk past that?
Bro, no way. Chat, I'm so far behind, bro. Yes. Alright, we gotta work. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yo, I'm so mad I could have won that, bro.
Pablo!
I need a rematch. Cause someone pushed me off, man. I need a rematch of this game, man.
Yo, I literally could have made it. The fucking thing launched me on top of the finale, something, bro.
Why
It's messed up.
you cooking your legs like that, bro?
Ah, that the boy Ty. I seen you, my boy.
Bro, why have I finished ninth, bro?
See what you did. Thought he was slick with that one. I see him.
There's a little bit of PvP on these betas.
Yeah, I was looking into it, but it was too much going on with that. I'm like, nah, I just leave that around.
Another. Everyone's addicted to the game now, isn't it?
Oh man, it's fun. It's a fun game. It's like Fall Guys.
It's fun, you know, since they ain't nothing running right now, so it's kind of fun, you know.
Oh,
Dev just bought Dev bought back into Elias for some reason.
Probably just to bring up more attention. to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
He should try and bring more attention to the chart. Nah, I need a rematch on this because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Someone pushed me off. That's crazy. That's really dark, whoever did that.
Yo, Soul Signer is
Oh, you get points for this? Ah, la verga. I might as well say well for the hot dog.
first e-signing platform on Solana. I feel like I've seen this before.
Damn, 6 months ads free is $20. I do have.
Yo, Ty, you remember this this project that came out a few months ago about signature, about creating a signature platform for crypto contracts. This signer thing is similar. It looks like it's similar to that. Came about like 40 minutes ago. I feel like this came out. I feel like a few months ago something similar to this came out.
Yeah, it's a bit of a repeat. A lot of those AI guys that farm, they just literally repeat the same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a repeat.
Looks like the first Beto is starting to run now.
But did somebody call this out, Vito?
Yeah, we called out
Yeah,
both.
I did. He caught both of them, but there was a lot going on with this.
Oh wow, this shit is running, bro.
Anyone see that Zoro coin?
Yeah, I see it.
His Vito's. Wow.
This beta is flying.
Nah, that game was fun, bro. Just to relax for a minute.
Wow, it's fun, but we've been playing it like a few times every couple hours.
Yeah, we've been playing. Just to release some steam.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Sherlock took a dump.
Just see another coin called Momentum, 26k cap. Meme coins fuel.
Momentum now.
That's made 40% on this pump coin. No scalp. Sniper followed by inverse euro. Oh, it's because the euro has been going down, so this goes up. Oh, pumped to 85. Just a look at BOH. Hey, Taz is back online now, so I'm gonna send him funds to give all you guys some giveaways.
Yo, this hold on. Let me do some.
Willis roof.
Yo, Ty, have you seen this Digenio? Digenio is at 30K right now. It's like slowly moving. Might be. I mean, looks interesting. Nice little meme. I didn't find anything on Twitter about it, but it looks good.
pumps up to 100k now.
Oh, there's an artist. Oh, okay, I see. The Tale of Degenio. There's a live TA. It's funny. Okay, now the Twitter has been posted on the on the thing. Okay, good.
Oh, and Degenia.
Yeah. He posted it, and it's nice. It's nice, cool art. I mean, on Bullocks is posted. I don't know if it shows up on Neo, Nova. I mean,
I can see it. Degenia.
yeah, he posted. He has a CA on his Twitter as well, so that's good.
Sherlock's bounced a little bit. Pumps out 170 now.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You guys have been looking this coin called Gonology. Gonology. Yeah, Gonology. 55 minutes old. Now it reached 200k. Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Hold on, let me see. Beto looks like he's making a comeback. He's back up to 211.
Anybody catch the Degenio?
Yeah, I called it earlier, a few minutes ago.
Nice. About the Ruth token, RUTH. I see another one called Yarn Cat as well. Might be worth a quick tour.
Yeah, nothing really is going bad. I thought that pump one was gonna run like crazy, but then it just slowed down a bit. Still good area, but all these Sherlock is still alive, he's not dead.
Looks like there's 3 big KOLs in this cat. The Yarn Cat. Not quite sure who they are yet. I'll have a look. 2K bars. One's just come out. Grumpy Chan.
Whoa.
Well, that's moving. Jesus.
Yeah, it's flying.
There's a few coins coming out now, isn't there? There's another one called Spin It.
Yeah, so that's all related to that one coin, one
it?
video of the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
They're all related to that
Beta
cat.
place.
Just don't know which one is it. Which one is gonna run?
That yarn cat sitting at 92 already.
Oh shit, my thing didn't refresh, bro. Fucking bullets, bro. I'm like, why is it not moving? I was like, oh. Everybody's on the yarn cat.
There's so many coins.
Yeah, I can't. I'm trying to keep up, but I don't know which one is gonna. Oh, it broke off. The first yarn cat that came on 7 minutes ago. Yeah. I mean, got good I mean, 245 is good volume, but just. Yep. As expected. Oh, look, it bounced up to 38. Interesting. You know, I feel like this coin with this fucking alliance coin, I feel like this is like something you hold on for a few days, even though it's that like it's just there until some news. Because I feel like this is gonna pop off when news breaks out about Elias. It's like that Luigi coin. Every time they talked about Luigi, the coin kept going higher. It kept coming back up. So I'm just gonna leave something here just in case.
Yeah, Cat caught some nice runners. She's sleeping now.
Yo,
Wapplink's
Ty,
working as
looking
well.
at this for
What?
Yaku. This shit is for Yaku, it went down, but it went back up.
GM, what's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
What up? What up? GMGM. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to get these cooks.
Oh shit! Come on.
Are you pressing this FOBA for 7 minutes?
Hi, guys.
It was dead. Now just migrated now.
Guys, Sherlock, Agent Sherlock. You know, it looks like a good project, but you say it's from these guys from Griffin, or but there is no.
We've been holding about it for a few hours now.
Yeah, but a few hours from it's from 5 o'clock. Yes.
No, 15 hours ago it's been up, but it kind of blew up within the past.
Oh, I have the wrong one then. I have the wrong Sherlock then.
Yeah. Look for the one that is Agent Sherlock 15 hours ago, but it pumped up by 10:30 a.m. EST.
Okay, can you give me the CA in the trenches, please?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Where
144K?
Yeah, that one, 144K. Yep, that's the one that we've been.
Yeah, that's the one, but I'm here on, it exists from 24 May at 5 o'clock, and that's also on 144K, and this one is running also good, so I don't know. I think I have the wrong one, but I already took some profit.
I posted in scanner.
No, it's not a scam because I could
No,
take
scanner. I'll put it in scanner so you can see if that's the one.
Where did you put the CA?
On scanners.
On scanners. Okay. Yeah. Agent Sherlock. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
No, I'm in the wrong one. No, it's also from 5 o'clock.
Oh, I don't know that. Mine. It tells me that it's in Bullets. It tells me it's been up for the past 15 hours. It came out May 20.
Here, deck screener. On deck screener, if you put it on deck screener, you have from 5 o'clock. It's like 2 hours ago that this coin exists on deck screener. I don't know. So
I see.
It's your program, yeah.
Yeah,
but they don't have a banner on deck screener. How comes? Because it's such a. I mean, the guys are from Griffin. It's just. I mean, it says like a question mark Agent Sherlock. So.
No, that part I don't know.
It's a meme coin, bro. It's not actually their project.
Excuse me?
It's a meme coin. It's not their actual project.
Oh shit! Beto broke off. Beto from 50 minutes ago broke off. 280 right now. Damn, I was gonna buy that dip.
Yeah,
Damn.
don't chase the money,
I
bro.
was
You have
going
to
to
you
get
have
some
to
food
pick the
right now.
dips. Don't even chase the all-time highs, bro.
Wow, there's lots of volume right now, I see.
Starting to pick up a little bit. Got slow for a while though.
Yeah, since I've been up. Yeah. Come on, Candle. Bring that live stream out. Yeah, Johnny, I was away for I was getting some food, fill my stomach up. Then I heard you talking about Beto.
Yo, who has an alien space shuttle in the background, bro?
I can hear that.
Yeah, I hear that too, man.
The alien space shuttle.
Shit sounds like an alien, bro.
That's that boy Ryan.
Is that Ty?
Oh, that's Ryan. That's Ryan.
That's Mr. W. I think that's him. I've been hearing it from late, yeah.
My man is in the capsule right now. He's in the hibernation chamber, bro.
This Sherlock theme coin. I mean, who's behind it? I mean,
Oh,
there
it's
is
just
no
a meme,
website,
bro.
there is no socials, nothing at all. So how can they have? I mean, how can this coin even run? I don't understand.
This Booba is catching bids.
I don't know, bro. It's just it's gonna run with it's just crypto.
It's gonna run. I mean, by the Chinese guys, or what do you mean? Who is behind this?
Oh, I don't. That's what I'm saying.
We don't know.
We
don't know.
It's a Griffin coin.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it's a Griffin. Yeah, I don't really.
How do you know that? Is there any? I mean, any proof of that?
If you grab it off, let me see something.
It's posted on Griffin.com. I mean, on the post from Griffin.
So it's normal that it starts so slow at this. I mean, this volume. The volume will come up.
There's no normal in crypto.
Yeah. Everything is a hybrid of what it's supposed to do and what it's going to do. Those are two different things.
And what we hope it does.
Where
Yeah,
did you
exactly.
Get, where at what price did you get in, guys? At Agent Sherlock.
Oh no, I got in. I mean, I sold it
20K.
already because it's forming a wedge. I got in at like 60. That first dip, at 60, and then it didn't break. It didn't
So
go
you,
back to. It
you
didn't go
think it
back to the resistance, so I just sold off.
okay? But you think this can still run, or should I sell already?
If
I have.
you're in, I don't know. If you're in profits, I would sell.
So this will not be a runner.
Who knows?
Unless unless something comes out from Griffin or something because that's how crypto works, bro. So it's all about
Yeah, if
attention.
someone replies
So
to it and
if
mentions this,
something
it could
that
pop.
keep enough attention, or there's not enough a big narrative behind it, or it's just gonna die off. So people
Yeah.
have a low attention span in crypto. So if you cannot do
Yeah, I
something
get you.
within the next, you gotta move on, bro. That's just how it is.
And also, I would say, I mean, I've already taken my initials. So I mean, if you have your initials out and just leaving a moon bag, I got some money in there just to let it ride.
I just bought it back like 10 minutes ago. I had already one, and now I have another one at 110k. So I think I will sell. If you say this is a dead project, it's a dead project.
I mean, yeah, like I said, if nothing concrete comes out,
it didn't hit the floor yet. It hit 2 times 73k, and it always popped up. So that's why I said it's a strong coin. Okay, it's forming a wedge, yes, but it's a wedge from a 1 minute candle. So this is not a wedge, like a trustful wedge, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, but the volume is coming up. It's already at 785k. You know that Testicle is, I think, it's also forming a wedge. I mean, it's going lower and lower. I mean, there is no action anymore in Testicle. I also have a back in that one.
Yeah, bro. I would say my advice to you is just follow that. Attention is gold, bro. So if like a coin can't keep enough attention, just you can either leave a little moon bag or move on to the next one.
Yeah, I know, but 3 hours ago, you know, this is, I mean, like the channel where I have to be, for the meme coins, you know, like I asked you this Forge coin, and I said, should I invest in that now? And it did 3x since I asked it. So I didn't invest in that. I invested in that Testicle and in that Sherlock, and I'm kind of losing all my money.
Hey, that's why you gotta go with your conviction, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Everyone's looking at
that.
Yo. You know Mr. Lin, Hood, Mr. Beast? They started to get some bids on it. Whoever's in the research team.
I don't see Forge now.
Mr. Hood, Mr. Beast started to get some bids.
I think Testicle have some, I mean, something in it, but you know, like I think this is the last push up. If this doesn't work, it will die, I think.
Yeah, bro. Like he said, just go. Like if you, if outside of what we do, right? We might make calls here and there, but outside of that, you have to do your own thing. Like don't follow us. Like I don't.
Yeah, but
we
are a team. No, we are the trenches of. I mean, what do you mean? We have to help each other, no?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say we help each other, but the thing is that we all trade differently. You know what I'm saying? Well, we all trade differently, right? Some of us are new creation traders, so some of us are about to graduate traders. Some of us are postgraduate traders. So I'm a postgraduate trader, so I stick to like I'm not gonna tell you what to do with your bag. I can be like, hey bro, look at this coin, but at the end of the day, like you're the one that chooses to invest because nothing is guaranteed, right? So look, I made a call in this coin right now. a few minutes ago, and I thought it was good. I looked at the soul scan,
Which
and it
one?
ended up being a rug.
Which one?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Which?
I forgot where it is. Hold on, give me a second. I don't see it. Damn. Hold on. Yeah. Anyhow. Yeah, I put money in this coin. Even Ty got in, bro, and shit
No,
broke.
it's-
So it's just like
The weekend is for losing money. I think that's always what I feel when I'm trading. When I'm
Bro,
doing.
Trump dropped
Not
on the
really.
weekend, bro. What are you
Not
talking
really,
about? Trump dropped on a Sunday.
I mean, this call from Asdak, that was a good call, Asdak.
Asdak is
I
good,
also pumped my bags with Asdak, but this was a coin that was given during the week.
Bro, Trump dropped on a Sunday, bro.
Excuse me?
Trump coin released on a Sunday.
No, I mean Asdak.
No, I'm saying like weekend. The
Oh,
days
Trump
don't
coin,
matter.
yeah, but Trump is that's a mystery. This is
No, my point is like you just have to be active every day. You have to be active every day.
Asdak right now?
No, I
Asdak
sold it.
sending.
Oh,
bro, that's one to hold, bro. That's
Bro.
going 100 mil.
Yeah, go ahead, RT, take over. You could tell him what's the conviction behind that.
It's simple. It's Aztec, man. It's going 100 mil, 100%.
Well, I saw the
The
post.
narrative is super good,
in
right?
Aztec at 20k.
No.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, you guys seen Asdak at 20k?
At 20k.
Yeah, we call it at 20k.
Bro, please tell me you hold something.
I call it 22, 21, 22, and then Phantom called it again at 50.
Nasdaq is now at almost 7 million.
The thing is, there was like 20 different fucking tickers that launched like PvP at like S&P 500 and shit like that, and then fucking it
Yeah, that's
died.
true,
Well, it
that's
didn't
true.
die, but it held up well, like with that day. Do you know what I mean? And it stayed like above 1 mil, and that was like a good fucking time to buy, I think.
Ty, did you get in Testicle at 150 or did you left your bag?
No, I'm
What did
saving
you
my
do?
bag for the candle live stream, bro. You know, port whatever the
Oh.
fuck they're shilling.
Yes, sir. We're gonna full port that shit.
Oh, baby.
Well, when is the candle live stream?
It's in 1
Yeah,
hour.
my first buy on Aztec was 23.6.
Oh, bro.
How do you get in that live stream? Where is the link?
It should be
It's
on
not out
Candle
yet.
TV's website.
We're just waiting for them.
Yeah, if you go to Candle, yeah.
A little stretch.
Yo, RT, you got good conviction on that one, bro.
Yeah, that's going far, bro. There's a lot of potential with it. They got OnlyFans girls that have like over like millions of followers, right, reposting their ticker and shit, and like
Yeah,
in,
that's what
in
I'm
the
saying.
community, like doing butt pictures and shit. Like, it's
But look at that
fun.
candle just came in right now for 375.
Yeah, this Mr. Hood.
Stack's flying, man. It's gonna go crazy.
Alright, boys, tap in, man. We got another comp in beans.
Yo, Mr. Lean's got motion right now as well.
Hey, what's this boo boo?
Mr.
Yeah,
Lean,
but
350k, Mr. Lean, man. This shit could go like high because
Yeah,
basically.
because imagine if Mr. Beast changed his name to who, Mr.
Man,
Beast?
boo boo, what the?
He already
Yeah,
has.
basically. Do you know
That's
what
what
it
I'm
is already
confused
anyway?
about.
It's a
Like,
fucking.
Mr. Beast has already done Hood Mr. Beast. That's what I looked at. I was like,
Yeah, and that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. But right now, I think he's gonna do like a YouTube video as that character or something. Someone
Yeah.
saying. Like that's why it's pumping now. Like profit just caught 2%, and it's just flown from like 100 less than it flown from 80k to 350, right? Like in the past like 7 minutes.
What do you? Is that a good moment to step in this coin right now, Mr. Lean?
No.
No,
Just
I'd
wait
wait
for
for a dip.
Just wait for a dip. I would say wait for back where it was an initial pump, which is at 200K.
All-time high is 1 mil on this though, so.
Yeah, I know. I seen this when this first came out, but it was just stupid funny. I just didn't buy it.
But he started using the meme a lot apparently.
Ever since Kai started at Stream University.
Oh, he changed his fucking. I think on his TikTok, his bio is "Call me Mr. Lean" now. So
Yeah.
it's quite likely that and that's happened 2 minutes ago. So it's quite likely that he might do that on X, like change his name to it. I was like, you know, how Elon does. Like, I don't think that's far fetched, and I think that could be a few mil.
Yo,
be
someone
fair.
in a rocket ship or something, man.
Yeah, you guys hopping in beans.
Yes, sir. We waiting
Yeah.
for you, my man.
Let's get a game going while we wait for Can Do Live.
Yo, Ryan, come play this game with us.
Yeah, Ryan, come play, bro.
Come on, Ryan. Hurry up. Hey, you know what's funny? I just bought coins. I'm gonna buy a skin right now. For my character.
Yeah, who the fuck is in
Can you guys hear me?
space?
Yeah, I think you can. Ty, can I ask you a quick question?
Go.
I'm looking at this Apex AI, and they claim that they can spot cancer with AI, and it looks. I've done all my research on it. It looks legit.
It's cap,
I just
bro.
wanted to know if you heard about it.
Yeah, it's cap. There was another project that did the same thing the other day.
Okay, so you don't believe that it's legit? Like they can do that, or?
No, it's not legit.
Oh.
Come on, Ty, you pushed me off. Nah, bro. I see how it is.
It's okay, I'm warming up for the real game.
Yo, Ty be playing games, bro.
So he wants to get that first place, man.
What's my
I
cat
got
doing,
you.
man?
He knows
Alright,
what
bro. I
he's
got you.
doing,
I got
too.
you. Alright, bro.
Hey, come on.
Everyone works together and push Ty out.
I got you, bro.
Guys, do you see that project DSU? It's called Inverse Dollar DSU. It's
Yeah, I
like
seen it. Did it bond?
Type the CA in Twitter and that's how you find out if it's good or not. Let's see, like use some DD on it. Remember, crypto's not guaranteed, bro.
there's 229 people in that on Twitter. You know, I mean, it's not a scam. When it's a scam, it says it's so much people.
Put it on Twitter on the tracker scanner. Alright.
Shit, we got a minute to get there, boys. Fuck.
I'm working for my bag, bro.
Yeah, it's qualified.
Oh, I put someone else for a second place, bro.
Yeah, I took a pause for a minute, bro. I took a pause, man. I'm trying.
I put someone else for second
I
place,
took a little
bro.
breather.
Hell nah.
I'm good.
Hell nah, I can't let nobody push me out this time.
Oh no, paying traders just sat there watching. That's like, oh. Guy's probably scalping right now.
This boba looking good though. This booba an hour ago.
Yeah, bonded weird as fuck though, right?
Yeah, super weird. It bonded and then it dumped.
It bonded, it got dumped. I seen that, bro.
Shit like this is what. Oh, I'm the first one. Bet. Let's do this. Everyone, just stay away from Ty. Stay away from him. At all costs, stay away from him. He would. This is his favorite map right here. This one. This is where he excels. He just pushes you off. Oh my gosh. God, stop pushing.
No. Oh no.
Bro, I swear to God, whoever pushed me out.
Yo, Jarhead, really, bro? Really? Really?
Bro,
Really?
whoever pushed me out, your mama's a cooler.
Yo, like this dude is just pushing everybody, bro. Bro. He's gonna push.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck.
No mames, güey. Whoever keep pushing me, chingada madre. Bro, that's not even fair. Someone keep pushing me. That's not even fair, bro. That's messed up, yo.
You gotta take risks there, chat.
Yo. Nah, man.
Bro, struggling to Jared, bro. Hey, Jared, just run straight, bro. Run straight. You gotta back yourself. Run straight. Yeah, go. Oh, shit.
Nah, puta madre, chingada madre. Fuck this shit.
Yo, Jarhead was wasted. It's funny how he was just pushing people off, and then he ended up losing.
You get that.
Like, bro, that's why you don't push. Oh man, all good.
Oh, this one looks good.
I'm gonna spectate. I'm gonna see who's gonna win this match right here.
I haven't played this one before. It's a new map.
Watch you to see Ty push people right now.
What coin is this for?
No, it's a game, bro.
No, we playing the game, bro.
Yeah, go to Ty live stream and go click on the link that has the game on it.
Oh, never mind. It's also talking.
Here, I got you right now. Put it in the research plus. I got you.
Oh shit.
Go to the research team. I'll put it right there already.
Oh, easy mode.
Right.
Go on.
There you go. It's the same thing as Fall Guys. It's like a similar game like that.
GG. Pablo again.
Oh, no way. Bro, Pablo's you. Man.
Pablo's a
cheats,
real
man.
trencher, bro.
Nah. He cheats.
Yo, this Boo Boo shit, just another one called Boo Boo. Hold on, let me see the Twitter. Boo Boo's coming to Bonk. What is this?
It's from the same token that we was looking at?
Yeah, Boo Boo and Riser are like, they're running, but
No. So no, not Boo Boo with the O. Boo Boo BU. I think it's gonna be like they're trying to revive that one. This one came out earlier today, but it was dead, and then somebody made a big buy.
Boo Boo.
And somebody made a big ass buy, and then
194k. Boo Boo, like a blue cat.
yeah, that one, yeah, that one. Somebody made a huge ass buy, and it went from 36 to 200.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds.
I don't know what it is.
Anybody look at this Jane Bonk? Looks like a funny part though.
I'm trying to see why they.
oh, it's because they posted CA 10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
That was a big ass candle, bro. Big
Yeah.
ass candle.
King Cupsy bought the top. Surprisingly, and then he sold all of it, but
Hey yo, now I know how I can win, y'all. I know how I win the next game. I'm gonna plug in my controller.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Hey, this James Bonk bonded as well.
Guys, this project, let's bonk. You think when bonk is flying, this will revive again, or I mean, it's just it was just one time.
Which one? The Let's Bunk one? The original one?
Yeah, let's bonk. Yeah.
Honestly, it's a 50-50 for that project. I called this one out super early at 1:30 when it first came out 28 days ago. It's a 50-50 on this one, bro. You get me?
Yeah, I lost a lot of money in this one. I stepped in at 10 million.
Oh nah, man. I called this one out for everyone in the VC when it first came out around 166. I made 3 bands off this.
I wasn't in the trenches then. I wasn't in the trenches. I was on holidays.
Yeah, Mr. Lean just tapped 600k.
I know, bro. I told you, bro. That was a nice conviction. I put a little bag in there. I'm up like 50%, just 50%.
Yeah, bro, I think it's could fly, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that call, bro. When you put in the research team, that's when I, got into it.
But I'm kind of new here in this trenches. But can you just tell me where do you put the bangers? I mean, where you, if you cannot listen, for example, right now the live stream.
If you nobody is listening, I always put the tokens into the scanners, the trench scanners.
Yeah, but there are so many. There are so many, man. I mean, who you cannot define which one is the banger, which one is the scammer. I mean,
Oh, it's gonna take time, bro. Just be patient, bro.
Yeah, it takes time, mate. You got to research every coin, due diligence.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I mean,
Patience, my friend.
Yeah,
are you new to crypto?
No. I'm already 3 years investing in crypto.
No, but wait. Are you new to meme coins or you're new to crypto? Like when I say crypto, right, it's more referring to like.
I'm not new in meme coins. I'm not new in meme coins. I know what it is, but I lost already a lot of money because there's a lot of projects that just go down and never.
All I'm gonna say to that question, our boy Ty lost a lot.
99% of coins
He's
will go
not
down.
crying about it. You get me? With this game right now, we can't cry about losing money no more, man.
In and out.
It is, man.
99% of coins go to zero.
I'm in SSE. I was in that project around 1 million. I believe it can go to 100 million easy. SSE. That's one I'm invested in.
Yeah, SSE is good.
You know this? Yeah. SSE. I think it's 3 months ago I invested. No, 4 months ago I invested in that. Something like this. It's backed by Solana. It's now 12 million.
That J Bunk one looks kind of funny, bro. Well, what you guys think about it, bro?
Which one? Which one?
J Bunk.
Hey, Mr. W, I'm gonna send you a DM. I'm gonna send you a video from one of Ty's videos. that he has. You should watch that video, okay?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you his, because Ty made a video like a few weeks ago, and you need to watch that, like, because I feel like you're not, you need to choose how you're gonna play crypto.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did you
I
see
sent it to you.
personal on Telegram? Ah, okay, I got it.
Yeah, in Telegram. I sent you a video. Yeah.
Crypto, yeah, I got it. Thank you
Watch
for
that
help.
video, then come back to us.
Yeah, bro. Watch that video. Ty breaks down the ways of trading, the different strategies of trading, like, and what trader you need to be.
Okay, thank you.
It's pretty informative. So watch that, learn, like, take your time, and then come back, bro, because it seems like you're becoming emotional. So you need to, like, pick a mindset and stick to that mindset and stick to that plan, bro. You can't between strategies.
No, I got it.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna be a long-term holder, be a long-term holder. If you're gonna be a sniper, be a sniper. If you're gonna be you gotta just choose, bro.
Yeah.
Just watch that video. That's all. Just watch that video. Get all the information. Then you come back to us.
Okay. One more question. That James Bond is graduated, so that's a good buy to step on right now.
Me personally, when I look at the chart, it looks kind of funny in the beginning, which why I didn't buy in, which I don't bet on that. You get me? It looked funny to me. That's all. But like, everyone got their own different ways to trade. You get me?
Yeah, exactly, bro.
It's like, some people would take this trade, and so I won't take this trade. You get me? We all have different strategy of, like, trenching.
Would Ty take this trade? He's there or he's not listening anymore?
Well, I'm in the trade.
No, bro, but the thing is that you can't, bro. You can't trade whatever Ty's trading, bro.
Nobody. You can't copy trade.
Yeah,
Ty.
bro.
You get me? Everyone's trying to copy trade Ty, but you guys don't know Ty has his own strategy. You get me?
Yeah, bro.
He got his own strategy, so he apes in big and get out quick. It's on him, you know. Like, that's why most of the time.
Like with James Bond, for example, my entry is like 30K, bro. So it's like you're asking me to buy, but it's like it's at 100K.
That's a
like,
great entry.
Yeah, so I don't.
Now
know.
it's start to fly.
And I've already took my initials.
I think I'm gonna step in, but the volume is very low.
Yeah, bunk coins, man. They're not really getting much volume right now.
Okay, I will watch that video.
Yeah, bro, please watch like most of all Ty's videos there. Like, if you watch the one he releases, I mean, yeah, most of them, they're all the same. Like, he informs you what to do, what not to do. But like, we can't, we don't have a crystal ball, bro. So I can't tell you exactly what to trade, because it's like it's all based on gut and instincts.
Before, I could just give you a coin
One
and
time
the shit would go up.
video. Excuse me?
I said it's not as easy as before, bro. Like a few months ago, no, over a year ago now, I could just give you a coin, bro, and the shit will go up, bro. But now it's like
exactly,
shit's not easy, bro.
I got this, you know, but one time I saw this video of you, Ty, and you said, you know, like you have to double your money 11 times to have $1 million. I mean, I believe in this, but who's gonna do that? I mean, like, if you start trading on meme coins, for example, you start with $500. You put it in 2 coins, and you double your money, and then are you gonna take again your like 1,000, and then again double it and double it? I mean, the journey.
Yeah, it does. It does work, but the thing is that you can't.
Well, you are the whale then. At the point
No. Wait. Hold on. No. Is that when you double your money, you cannot enter it the same. So if you double your money from a 500K cap coin, you cannot use. The more money you have, the more you have to go into bigger projects. Because obviously, if you're gonna stick to lower projects, then you're just gonna pump the whole chart. So you have to, when you make huge gains like that, you have to go into more deeper, like for example, like candle TV, like shit like that, that has a base floor, that has a huge foundation. Then you can go in big because you know you're gonna come out big. But you can't put 10 bands or 20 bands into a 100K project because the risk to reward ratio is very high unless it's backed up. So you can't do it, but you just, bro, watch the video, bro. Watch the video I sent you, bro. It's gonna explain it to you. Just watch that video.
Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. I will watch it. We'll watch it. How do I get in that candle TV? How do I get in?
You can buy it anywhere. Random wallet,
Yeah.
Rolex, Action, anywhere, bro. Most of us bought Candle when it first came out. Most of us got airdrop from Candle by watching the stream. You get me?
Oh.
Look, and then I'm gonna send you this link too. That's Ty's free course, bro. You sign up, bro. Sign up to that free course. Obviously, if you want more stuff, you can buy into it. But look, bro, that's his thing. It's a free course. You click on it, and it gives you a few things that is up for free. You watch that. It's good, bro.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, bro, I got you.
That's great.
How's TPT looking? 400K. Dog finally bonded as well. This is a slow bond. Yeah, these things be taking like fucking 4 or 5 hours to bond, bro. So if you find something with conviction, just hold it.
That moon coin took like 7 or 8 hours. The moon house coin.
Yeah.
It was 8 hours, bro. Yeah, but yeah, it took a long time to graduate, bro. Let's go.
I had to change my timing on the final stretch coins.
Right now, Mr. Lean is holding the floor at 650. That's nice.
Oh, the original Mr. Lean?
Yeah. Good call on that, RT.
Yeah, I can't find Mr. Lean. I've been trying to look for it the whole time.
Yeah, it's with Mr. Beast on it. The images. I can put it in. I can just go find it again. Hold up.
Oh wait, I found it. Yeah, I just found it. As soon as you said Mr. Beast with the do-rag, bro.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mr.
Yeah,
Beast
he's been
is like dressed up as it. He's made a video like.
Yeah, he's mad hood. He's straight hood. I know.
Yeah,
I don't know what. I don't know if he's having a midlife crisis, but
it's just a meme. He's doing it for jokes, isn't it?
He just became a billionaire like 4 or 5 days ago.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
he's
bro.
The youngest. Or he's one of the only billionaires under 30 that actually earned it himself.
Yeah, bro. He deserves everything, bro. This dude works crazy hard, bro. He's a definition of no sleep, bro. He just wants that bag, bro.
I think most of his money is from his chocolate company, though.
From Feastables?
Yeah.
Yeah. He made a video about that, how that shit is like a mob, pretty much. Like the whole chocolate industry is run by the mob. Like it's very selective few people that get into that business. There's only a few that own it.
It's legit.
Yeah, my friend
Chocolate's
in Canada,
like selling drugs,
he
bro.
owns a
It's
company
fucking
called
addictive.
Special Time Gifts, very special chocolates. They're big into the chocolate business.
Guys, there is a Marv coin. Sorry to interrupt you.
What is Captain
Marv coin,
Cheeks?
5 days old. Just keep an eye on it. Now 80K.
Which coin?
No, Marv. I'll just post this in the scans now.
Okay.
keep an eye on it. Don't buy on it. Just
Looks interesting.
Well, this Schnacks just insta-bonded. Wow, this thing's got a lot of volume. NSCHAX. Schnacks. Jacks. Or however you say this shit.
What, from Iridium coin?
Launch Lab.
It has an enemy face on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, at 70K. See if it does anything, holds up. Ooh. Need a coffee.
Yes. Same as mine. What's the background noise?
Yeah, and Shaq looks like it's gonna
It's
run.
been like
muted
that
out.
board.
Yo, what up? Just locking in, man.
I think and Shaq's.
Just trying to find out what's good, what's holding up. Just doing some research.
And Shaq's possible runner. Candle, someone asked about Candle. We're going live today, bro, in like fucking 15 minutes.
Yeah, gotta be up active for that.
Oh, yeah. So ready about to be that time, guys. I can feel a good run coming out soon.
Yeah, you're right.
Guys, I'm not doing it.
And if you hear this sound like go and go back, on with the knees, baby, shake it to the max. DJ please turn up the pace to the max. Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
That video is funny.
Aura, Max Aura. You want to see filters? But my filters are fairly simple right now. I've just got new creations, 8K market cap, dev holding max 8%. About to graduate, I've got 60 minutes because that's how long it's taking things to graduate right now. And then graduated 50K market cap.
Damn, there's some runners on BNB at the moment, man.
Don't tell me that's where the volume's been.
Yeah, I just look at the chat. Yeah, this coin E on BNB is running.
3 million? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro.
Bro, why the
Fucking
BNB
crazy.
chat fucking sit in the chat and not make not come in the VC, bro? These lot are tight. These niggas are tight, bro. They just sat in the VC, letting all those lot
Yeah,
sit
if you
on
see it early, guys, like if you see shit like that early, call it
fucking
out in the group, man. Straight
brother,
away.
4 million. You lot mocked it.
We all
Can't
gotta eat,
lie.
man.
Sosa said that RT called it, bro.
Brody,
the
nobody
BNB.
came in the VC, bro. I'm
Nah, I didn't
here.
call that. I didn't call that.
No,
Those two were
it's
talking
not.
about
It's not.
different
No,
ones.
this the BNB group chat just posted this.
Oh,
I just checked the
Niggas
group chat.
stingy
but
with
whoever
it,
scanned
bro.
it, yeah, whoever scanned it first, they need to talk up, man. They need to come on VC and just let a brother know. Let everyone
Yeah,
know.
bro, we've got kids to feed, bro. I'm seeing niggas put
Yeah,
$700 in. Brody's up 90 grand.
that's what I'm saying, man. That needs to be all of us, every single one of us in here. You know what I mean?
Max, bro. Feed the family, bro. This guy
Exactly.
put
Ride
$200
together.
in. He's at
Already.
80K.
But if I would have seen it earlier, I would have called it. Shit, Hopkins got in at 28K.
What?
Fucking.
Which one on
Whoa.
that E coin?
How did we not see this shit?
Bro, because no one's speaking about it, bro. These niggas are
Yeah,
sat in there in
where
the
was
fucking.
that call? 28K. Fuck.
Yeah, well, I
Is
didn't get that
Hopkins on?
call.
Yeah. I didn't even see this shit, bro.
Like he sniped it at 28K. I ain't see that shit around that market cap though. I ain't see it till it was like 1.5 and I dropped it in research.
Oh, that's mad.
Damn.
BNB, man.
That's because I just right now was looking into the chat. Then I seen people talking about on BNB channel. And then that's when I seen it. I'm like, oh, how did we miss this one? That's why I brought it back up.
Yeah, you always gotta have a bit of BNB, bro. That is diabolical.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
today as well. It's one day. Stop it.
That could be tied. Put one band, came out with 100 bands.
That's my middle name, bro. You get me?
Oh no. Oh no. That's what I'm saying.
You know what time it is, bro. Wait, I thought I just had money in this perky.
Wow, someone called literally like 5 minutes ago on the BNB channel when it was sitting at 565K.
Pain.
Fuck.
Clean
Puta
10x.
madre, wey.
One of these artists scanning in BNB like, yeah, they're like, fuck these guys, bro. This soul chain, man. I'm gonna sit here, scan BNB, run it up.
For real, bro.
But L's in the BNB chat. Yo, L's in the BNB chat, man. L's in the BNB chat, man. These guys. Brody said lock in. Right, look at the post chat. This is a violation. Look. Bro got in at 28K market cap. He made 100x. You put lock in. Don't ever fade BNB. Found this using the sniper tool.
26K?
Brody sniped it.
Fucking hell.
Bro, ain't no way. We could have all ate this one,
Put an
man.
F from that shit, bro.
For real.
There was a narrative in it.
L Brody.
L, man. Drop an L.
Should have fed the family, man. What play was this? I'm just on the GMGN now. Oh, cool. Is it called E?
Yeah, the ticker is E.
Yo, how did we miss this shit, man?
Call it, bro.
Someone should have called out. Someone put in $296, made like 13 bands.
Literally, someone put this in the B&B chat 40 minutes ago when it was at 565 market cap. That's still early, bro. That was still early. We couldn't meet.
No one called it out though. That's the thing. Put it in the chat, but we didn't call it out.
I need to have my B&B chat open.
Not just put it in the chat, bro. My bro was already up 50x off the snipe. They
Yeah,
said, didn't tell a soul, bro. I was like, yeah, lock in. Violation. Violation, chat.
Violation.
Violation.
Nah, that's a huge violation, bro. Because ain't no way he didn't call this at 28 when he got in, bro.
I'm here playing beans with the boys, bro. We're here
That's
playing
rubbing
beans.
salt in our wounds, man.
Yeah, man. Already said lock in. Violation.
Hey, everyone, we reply to that be like violation.
Fucking A. Already said lock in. Unbelievable. Diabolical, chat.
You can't make this up, as they say.
Can't make this up.
Damn, my boy got almost like a 300x from there. That's crazy.
Someone said, what's the difference between buying and sniping? Sniping is when like you're getting early. You buy, it is buying, but you're just in early.
Yo, Huffy, you unmuted. How you didn't call that out, gang?
Ken Jones, yo, I've allowed you to speak.
Cheers, mate.
Yo, Ken, how's it going, bro?
Easing up, bruv. How you doing?
All good, bro. All good, man. Just trying to cook.
Yeah, man. Good. I'm just getting ready. So the old little putting the kids to bed, and then I'm going to be sitting down on my computer scanning like a trencher should, mate. So give me 20 minutes, half an hour, and I'll be locked in.
Nice one, man.
What's cooking at the moment? Anything?
Sounds like B&B is cooking.
Yeah, someone did 100x on a B&B play and didn't mention it on
Not
VC,
even
man.
100x. That's 1,000x, bro.
1000x, and
That's
unfortunately, we stayed hungry, man. We're starved. We didn't get to eat. We didn't get the meat. We didn't get the meat on that one, man.
Fighting for Solana strength.
Man just left his hair, bro.
Bro, we didn't even get the crumbs, man. We didn't even get the crumbs on that, man.
On a low volume day as well. Diabolical.
Yeah. Someone printed 1000x, didn't even bother to mention it on VC, man.
Was that someone in the trenches? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy, gang? He's in the research team. That
No.
breaks my heart. That's breaks my heart, bro.
No way.
That breaks my heart because he's in the research
Brody's
team,
on the
guys.
research team.
Bro,
Oh,
it's on the
wow.
research team and pull this out, bro.
Wow, that's
We have to
diabolical.
have meetings, bro, now, bro.
Yeah, we need to have some detail with the chat.
We gotta take tax evasion now.
This is not on. That's unacceptable, man. This can't be on.
Nah, GG's to it, wasn't it? But yeah.
Yeah, GG's, but fuck, man.
GG's to the boy, bro. Yeah, great.
Fuck, man. Come on, guys.
Great, bro.
You
GG's,
gotta
but
work as a
obviously
team.
you gotta call shit like that out, man. The team's gotta eat as well, man. Everyone's gotta eat here. You know what I mean?
Ain't fun being rich alone, bro.
It's all about the team,
Everyone's in the chat
bro.
asking about Mr. Lean. Mr. Lean, is it time to buy? A bit late now, bro. But, you know what I mean? Fuck
Yeah,
it.
this is late already, bro. If you would have cashed that before it had that big ass pump, then you should be fine. But if you go in late, that's a high risk rewards right now at the moment. Bro, I can't even get my eyes off this entry, bro. Entry at 28K. That's biblical.
How much did he make?
I don't know, but he probably be up a lot right now.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
you
crazy.
probably
Imagine one B&B at that entry, man. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the research, but I dropped it in there when I seen it, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it still would have been like a cool 3x from when I dropped it in the research.
Yeah, see? Brody's feeding the farm. That's how it should be.
Anybody got eyes on Jennifer at the moment?
Yeah, I'm waiting for one to bond. There's a little bit PvP.
First instance of AGI or something?
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
Wow, that Riser nuked as well. Got down to 100k.
How about SNTVT? Anybody seen that one? Or Perk Senate? I'm on my phone a minute, so if they've run or not, but just through scanning.
Guys, big news. Candle's going to go live in 30 minutes.
Nice.
Let's go. Turn me up.
Turn me up. Right, I better fucking up my buy settings. Fuck this. Fuck this. You guys are about to see real action now. Fun and games are over.
Playtime is over. Now you're gonna see what's up.
Playtime's over.
Y'all got the bear mad.
Bro, now you're gonna
Y'all got
see
the
what's up,
bear
bro.
mad.
Now you're gonna see what's up.
You know, but quick buy, 25 sold quick buys. That's some crazy shit.
Oh, damn.
It's some bomber clock. I'm ready.
Don't top blast, because Ty finna execute clear your ass.
That's the good thing about Candle, bro. You could have been top blasting Candle all week. Still be thinking.
You still would have been up. PvE, innit?
Yeah, bro. PvE winners, hopefully. Inshallah, bro.
Inshallah, God willing, we will all dominate.
Looks like Inshax is making a little bit of a recovery.
Right, saying going to Candle to watch the stream.
Yeah, I just seen the message from Kando.
Yeah, I'm already on the TV with 20 wallets open. Yo, my boy D, what you on, my brother?
That was good, gang.
Yo,
Guess
just in
what,
time,
man?
bro.
Someone
Candles
did
are...
call out at 2000x on B&B, bro.
Oh, nice. Did you get in?
Did we fuck, bro?
No, nobody got in.
Nah, man, he
None of
literally
us
like
got in.
he did 1000x, then he goes, lock in. What the fuck? He didn't even let us eat, bro. He didn't let the family eat, bro. Yeah. Painful, bro. Max pain.
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
But look at
Lock
the picture,
in, really?
Look at the picture, dude. Look at the picture on B&B. Look at his entry, doc.
Nah. Nah, they cooking over here, bro.
Biblical.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening?
Yo,
What's
that's
that?
crazy. What's good, Ty? You on stream?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Candle time, bro.
Candle, yeah, I saw the notification. They're streaming in like 30, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Everybody, hop on that bitch. Dog, this guy's a joke.
Crazy. You know what's crazy, D2?
Yo, Ty.
Yeah. Oh, okay, go ahead. Yo, Ty, I think he's talking to you.
Yo, like literally, I saw it and I thought it was a farm, so I put some money on it. Had to come out, do some runnings with the family. By the time I came back, I was up.
Oh, you're the culprit.
Yeah, it looked like a farm.
What? You the one who found it, bro?
Yeah, I found it. So literally, like when I saw it, I used because Ty was speaking about the sniper tool a couple of days ago on one of his lives. So I actually found it. And I was like, okay, cool. Let me use the sniper tool. Just had it on, popped up in the sniper. Got it. Had to do some runnings with the family. Come back, and I'm up.
Bro, what wallet was you following?
Put in. What, you up
10%
1000x?
tax.
Pardon?
There's a
How much are
10%
you
tax on that plate, mate.
How much are you up? Like, how much you put in?
I only put in like $40. I didn't put nothing big because I thought it was a farm.
You must be up like 2-3 racks.
So what you up now? What's the result?
About 2.5.
Nice, mate. Well done.
Hey.
Fuck it, hey, bro. Put that in the wins, man.
No, I put it in the wins. But what I'm saying is like, because I just come back and I'm like, everyone's like, oh, like I'm literally trying to not like help the team and everything.
No,
but
we're only joking, bro. You know we're only joking.
We're joking.
We're all just
we're just fucking, bro, man. But we're just saying in
trolling,
future, just please, like anyone who finds shit like that early,
trust me, Bros, if you go to the Alpha channel, I put everything in all the channels and DZ channels.
Yeah, all good.
I'm religious for that. So literally, I just had to do some family running, so I put a little bit in.
Nah, all good, my bro.
Yeah, it looks like a farm. It looks like a farm, bro. So I was like, I'm not gonna put no paper because it looks like a farm.
Yeah.
Bro, you just made paper, bro. GG's, bro. Put a fucking
GG's, bro. Yeah, just made 2 bags from like a little 40 bar. You know what I mean?
You know what's mad?
$40.
Like, I give you that time. Thanks for that tip of like the sniper because I didn't even know you could use it. When I'll tell everybody that GMGN sniper is serious, bro.
Yeah,
serious. You put like an alert.
Make a little tutorial video, bro, on how you did it, innit? I help everyone out.
You know what? Literally.
Yeah, I'd like to see that tutorial.
Yeah, make a little video. We'll put it in the WAP. We'll put it in the WAP.
Do something you put in the WAP. It was literally.
Yeah, just do a case study of how you turned $40 to 2,000. We'll put it in the WAP, man.
And I just took my initials. I haven't taken anything out. It's still going up.
Nice.
No, it's at 4M. You should definitely take a little bit of profit, bro. Like 2
Nah, don't worry, bro.
Make sure you take profit, bro. You can nuke in it, bro. Just take your
take
profit,
out
bro.
half.
I'm probably gonna take it. I'm happy with that at the moment, but I say like thanks Ty for like the sniper because when you said the sniper thing on GMGM, that's when I started looking into it and just playing around with it. But that sniper thing is dangerous.
Yeah, what did you do? What wallet did you snipe?
What did you do exactly, bro?
Literally, bro. All right, and when you have GMGM, they've got this new kind of console where you can just add different layers to the actual chart. So when you put it on, I've put it on and I've got it with the same settings that Ty's got in terms of like for market cap, $50,000, volume 50,000, and basically the same settings that Ty's got. You put it on. You put on a notification. You just hear like a ping, whatever you want to, whatever notification you want to have it on. You put it on, and it automatically just sends coins within a space of 30 seconds. So I saw this one, looked at the ticker, looked okay, but it just looked like a farm. I said, you know what? Let me stick a little $30, $40 and just see where it goes. Obviously, I've come back and it's like it's doing all right.
Yeah, 100%.
There's another one.
Video on that, bro.
There's another one, but you can't buy it. It's called M. It's called M, but you can't buy it. I think there's a restriction where you can. They've done something with the contract where you can't buy it. But it's basically the beta play of B. So the actual one that went to like 350 M's. There's a thing called M, which is the mouse. It's almost like
I see it here.
It's like the sidekick of that, but you can't buy it. You can't buy it for some reason.
Quick question, bro, because I've been seeing it with different coins on BNB. Like, what do it really mean when you can't buy the coin, but you see it's going up?
Yeah, that's the.
I don't know. So when we look at, the contract is like the token's not locked. So when you scroll down, where it's got tax, buy and sell, there's something next to it. So I couldn't actually buy it because if it's like the beta play to B went to 349 million, and I found that by following one of the KOLs on X. And it's all in Chinese, so they don't actually put anything in terms of the there'll be no notifications unless you're on X and you saw it. There's no way you'd ever see that CA. Impossible, because it's all in Chinese and they're not even. It's just literally kind of under the radar.
So where are you setting up this monitor? Are you setting up in Telegram?
Sorry?
Where are you setting up this? Where did you set up this monitor? Did you set it up in Telegram?
The monitor?
Yeah, to snipe.
No, on GMGM. So it's their new tool. So at the bottom of GMGM, it's got snipe new.
Yeah.
You click
Yeah,
it,
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, it opens like another tab next to it. If you turn it on and you turn on like a notification, it will make a sound when there's a new snipe.
Ah, okay.
Because you were speaking about on your video, and I said, Nolan, GMGM's got a new snipe, and that's how I found it. Because I think you spoke about it maybe 2 days ago on one of your lives.
Oh shit! No, I see it here. 4 hours ago. E, and M and C.
Yeah. So M's the one I was speaking about. But you can't buy it. I tried to buy it.
And C, yeah.
I got a feeling M's a cabal play because one of the KOLs, he's actually I follow him on X, and he actually got the whole thing saying they basically summarized it saying we want to pump this. I'll add it to the channel.
Okay. So basically, it's migrated. It pinged off 4 hours ago. Boom. Scanned it. He said, "Yeah, fuck it. I'll aid." It's just sent. Same thing for M as well. M 80k to 200k. C 100k to 170. Yeah, banger.
So I'm gonna send this in the chat. So if you look at the BNB chat, you'll see it. So I literally came across that on X, but I couldn't buy it. That's why I didn't share it with the team, because if you can't buy it, I don't want to sell a LARP and everyone look at it and then they literally get wrecked because you literally can't buy it.
Yo, boys, this is alpha, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro.
So
all three of these tokens have done multiples, bro. E's done a fucking 1000x. M's done a
1000x, bro. I'm serious.
Do you get me? M's done like 5x, and C's up 3x.
Are these all on BNB?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
But with M, you can't buy it because I tried to buy it when I tried to buy E.
Oh,
And
what
if you
happened
look
when you
at
try buying it?
Yeah, if you look at the thread, balls that I just posted, So it's got the actual Twitter handle, and you've actually got the actual KOL who's actually on BNB.
Mm.
And they're actually talking about, we want to try and shield this and push it. Because with those coins, they tend to just, Asian hours, they go through the roof. But by the time we all see it, it's too late.
Gotcha. They're probably gonna front run it before anybody else can get in.
That's what I'm saying. So you can kind of see what they're trying to do. Like, I normally post all my research in the BNB channel and on the Alpha channels as well. But this one, like, it wasn't even like I was even like not trying to make everybody eat, because I always post everything.
That is true, though. He do be posting everything.
Yeah. GG's to you though. That's a lick. You hear a lick right there, my boy.
No, it's not too
To
bad.
be honest, that's
a juicy lick.
That's a juicy lick. Yeah, that's a board steak and mashed potatoes. But the looks of it, he still has some legs potential to keep going.
I got a feeling this might go to 10 mil.
Yeah. But I noticed I can't buy the other two tokens that you mentioned. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't buy them. You can't
Yeah,
buy
the
them.
only tokens I can actually buy is that the one that you put.
That's why with M, I didn't share it because you can't buy it. But I'll add it in terms of the alpha, no problem, because you literally cannot buy it. If I could buy it when I bought E, I would have bought it at the same time and just left it.
Yeah, I get you. I feel you. So there's a lot of beta plays coming out now with T and a lot of different names. B.
Yeah, Turtle was yesterday. Like I think it was yesterday. Yeah. There's a few things going on in B&B.
Damn, this person up 34 racks. Shit.
Yeah, I saw it when I came back. Someone was up like 80 grand.
Yes, he put 250 up 83 bands.
That's the power of
But this one,
B&B, you
I
know.
think he put like a B&B like 700. But I thought like it just kind of looks like a farm. But I said, you know what?
Yeah, I see what you see, because in the beginning it did look like a farm. I see what
It
you
looks like a
talking
farm.
about. Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't even post it in the channel.
Yeah.
Because it looks too farmish.
Understandable.
And I did that and I had some family stuff to do. Come back, I'm up. I'm like, okay, cool, I'm up.
Hey,
was
that
just
Inchex coin on Sol recovered and broke back out. It's at well, came down a little bit. It was up to 113K.
I'm gonna go for a piss before the stream chat.
Me too. But nah, Huffy, GG's to you, bro. Good shit. That's
Nah,
a
cool,
lick.
man. But,
That was a lick.
One thing I would recommend as well, right? Because I normally post everything in the channel. So on B&B, best thing to do what are attract? What I've done, what I look at is, you go to all the projects with the biggest market caps. You go to Ghibli, you go to Bob, TST, Dipper, the recent ones, Godzilla, Kong. Go to those ones, and literally go to P&L, click it. It'll tell you who's got the highest P&L, KOLs. Go on KOL scan. Go to KOL, click it, add them and follow them, but also look at their X account. Go to X and follow them on X. Because when you do that, most of the alpha they put will only be on X in Chinese.
Thinking ahead. I like that.
Yeah, most of the alpha will be on X in Chinese, and but X has got Google Translate. So all you got to do is just go translate post, and you can understand what they're speaking about. Because a lot of them are front running things.
Yeah,
So
and by the looks of it, on this ETH token, most of the KOLs who's in it, they're all Chinese.
Yeah, so it's the same KOLs from B. So because I saw B late, but it went to like 350. Again, that looks like a farm as well. If you look at B, it looks like a farm. But it went to 350 mil, which is ridiculous. So I just started looking at like the meta. So you had BTC, your Turtle, and they all seem to be the same KOLs or similar in all of them. So I said, let me just follow them on X. Follow them on X, and you start to see the conversations that they're having. And even that one I just posted on the channel, they're talking about we're going to pump the chart. So if I didn't see that, there's no way I would have known. So even for M, unfortunately you can't buy it. You can't actually buy it on GMGM. If you could, I'd just stick like a $50 in there and see what it does if they're talking about pumping the charts.
Yeah, you're thinking ahead, my boy. Thinking ahead. That's all I like to hear.
Yeah, I try to do research. I do a lot of research on BNB. So it's a cabal play. You've got 4.meme, X Binance, CZ, X Binance, Dingaling, X Binance. If you look at the liquidity and a lot of the things they're doing on BNB, all you've got to do is literally follow BNB in terms of the BNB chain, BSC, and Binance. Look at their new competitions, the liquidity. They kind of will start giving you clues of how they're going to start moving into that direction. So of late, a lot of their projects have been AI projects. So you had Sky AI as the first one, which went to, I think it went to like 30 or 50 mil. I think it's at 70 mil now or something. So you can kind of see the meta of what BNB are trying to do. Again, I posted this stuff in the research channel probably a month ago. I'm not sure anyone decided to read it, but I've been posting all this stuff in the research channel and in the Alpha channel and DZ separate channel that we have for research. So all the information is all there, but I'm not sure people are actually looking at the information.
Yeah,
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
I'll start gonna read everything you write down, mate.
Like this one is literally just a straight degen play. So like I wouldn't advise anyone to just ape into a farm. But just happened to pay off. So Nick in the channel, right? In terms of the top KOLs, all you've literally got to do is just go on, literally just as kind of stated, just go on, look at the projects with the biggest market caps. So go to Dipper, go to Ghibli, go to TST, go to the most recent ones, Godzilla, Kong. When you go into KOLs, you'll look at their P&Ls, click on their KOL, click on P&L, you'll see the ones with the highest P&Ls. Click on them and just add them and follow. And after that, just follow them on X. So anytime I have a conversation, you just see it, and just translate it from Mandarin to English, and you're good.
Nice thinking, bro. I see what you're posting.
Yeah, I think you'll probably have to scroll back like a long, like
I've seen it.
long.
No,
You've
I've
seen
seen
it,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. I already seen it.
Because it's felt like I feel like as if I was getting grilled at here. I was thinking.
No,
Oh,
we was just kidding with
I
you,
know,
bro.
I know you're just fucking. I know you're fucking.
Yeah, we was just fucking with you, dog. That's all.
Sometimes it's royalty, so it makes sense, bro. Like, cause you can get in a lot of these ones at like 10K, and it might even migrate, but it dump right after that.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I see what you be posting, Alfie. I'll be taking screenshots of the alpha plays and just having them to the side with my second phone. I have
Yeah, but
screenshots for that.
Well, there's always things I post. Like I just put some more stuff in DZ's channel today. I just now.
DZ got their own channel?
We've got a channel, yeah. So there's like a
Oh.
there's we have our own alpha channel. So what I do now is I probably take maybe 1 to 3 trades a day, if that. Like most of the time, I'm just watching the market and waiting for the waiting for the real runner that has a good narrative, that's strong. Because at the moment,
I get you.
At the moment, this market is just brutal. So
yeah,
I'm just literally looking at taking maybe 1 to 3 trades a day, and 3 will be like that's me overextending myself. I'm just looking for the runner.
The runner.
I did naive, did dipper. With BNB, because it's so quiet, the runner is so obvious because it blasts off. And BNB is not like Sol. We know that the minute it's a runner in BNB, it is gone. It's going to a mill with maybe 100, with maybe 100 holders. Blast off.
Yeah.
And they don't sell. So that's why even when I did this one, I said, let me just drop something in E. Let me just go about my business, come back. Because if that was Sol, that would have been dead already. But because it's BNB, people don't sell. Like I wish I stuck in a BNB, I'd be up stupid.
Behind it.
But,
Come on, Candle. It's been 30 minutes now. Where's the live stream?
Yeah, like I think like 6 minutes, 5 minutes.
It hasn't been 30 minutes, bro.
I've got an issue, bro. That nigga said bro went up 1,000x for 28K.
You said what, bro?
Because I saw your post, Phantom. I was like,
Key is
oh,
about
you
to hit
see-
400 mil, man. It's at 341 mil. Keyed it on base.
Oh, god damn.
Crazy, bro. Remember when I called that shit at 10 mil, bro?
I remember,
2 months
bro.
back.
Yeah.
That was generational entry, bro.
You still got a bag in there?
Nah. I kind of scalped it earlier on, man, because it's hard, you know, when the market's crashing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
To hold through all that, it's kind of tough, man. You know what I
I
mean?
feel that. Yeah, that was a generational cook right there. Oh, God.
Yeah, man. People, that was a 6-figure cup, bro.
Damn, that shit might hit a biddy at this rate.
Probably will, yeah. Layer 2. It's like another XRP, innit? So it's like that shit will always pop.
Yo, boss.
Yeah?
Yeah, nice video, bro. It's a great video you got on the what, man.
Thank you, bro. Just try to
Yeah,
get into
watched
much
it.
detail and give good value, you know what I mean? Good training
dope
as to
video.
what's working. Yeah.
Oh, there's a C, okay. Is anybody in that in this C on BNB?
I don't know, man. But this shit's going crazy, yo.
I'm up 50% on C. I was doing it while you were talking.
Nice. I just seen it. Oh yeah, just seen it.
Oh, he's on C or E?
C.
Oh, I was looking at E. He's about to hit 5, bro. The fuck?
Bro, now imagine what the agents wakes up, man. You seen this? Sheesh. And it's by Agents Career Wells too at the end of the day, D. That's gonna pump, bro. That's nice.
Yeah, CC. It's on C at 250K.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you look at C and look at E and look at the chart pattern, it's almost exactly the same.
Yeah. While you were talking, I noticed that I just put a 0.2 in there. And it's like I said, I'm up. Well, it was up 50%. It's gonna fluctuate, but it went all the way up to 310K.
Again, it looks the same thing. KOLs, only 3 KOLs. It looks like a farm.
Right,
It
guys,
looks
I'm going
literally the
live
same
on
as-
Candle, bro. I'll be right back.
Right, G.
We have the man's eye. Yo.
Go on,
How are you,
on.
boys? We're not live yet. Just gonna give it a sec for everyone to join.
I'm streaming though. I'm live.
Bro, there's so many people in Monaco, man. Like all my stories are just Monaco. F1.
Yeah, good
all I
place to
see.
be. But wait, give me a sec before we. Big day. Give it a sec to let everyone else join up. Ty, you streaming on your side already?
Yeah. It's finally happening, mate.
Amazing.
It's finally happening.
A long time coming. A lot of work going in. Let me just keep testing on my side before we. You out in the east time, late night?
Yeah, bro. Late night, bro. You know how it goes. Late nights, early
Yeah,
mornings.
you're used to those. You're used to those.
Yeah, bro. I got fucking my friends opening a gym, so I bought him some gifts in the back, and I got a new cat as well. Let me show you my cat.
Shit, what's the cat's name? I'm about to deploy that ticker. Frog, whereabouts are you in the world right now?
Florida.
Yo. Just
GM.
run through the last test before we're about to go live. How are you doing, brother?
All good, man. How about you guys?
Doing very, very well.
Wait, so how does it work? Do people like just comment? Like, what is it like?
Yeah, so basically, when I start the stream, it'll go on candle.tv. I think Ty's already streaming at the moment on his socials, but we'll go live on the website, and then when it starts, we'll just chop it up for a couple minutes, talking a couple different things, some questions for all of you guys lined out. But just give me a sec.
Do I have to read the chat or?
Oh no, I'll take care of that. I mean, you're welcome to. It's just on candle.tv, but.
Is Comment joining? I haven't spoken to that guy in so long.
I think Comment said he'd hop on. Yeah.
So is it gonna be like a very formal one, or we just fuck around as well?
No, we can feel free to fuck around. It's not formal at all. Put on my suit to look a little bit formal, but it's easy going. I've got some questions for all you guys. Yeah, it's not going to be anything too formal. Feel free to speak up whenever, and then some things happen in the background as well. But it's going to be 2-3 minutes before we officially go live on our side. But how's everything going with you, Zuma?
All good, man. Just fighting in the trenches, and you know, I don't know. It's a war zone right now, like super PvP.
Yeah. It seems that way. Ty, what are you feeling like right now? What's your main focus?
Well, same shit, bro. Chilling. A bit more patiently trading. I'm looking at different chains as well. Seen there's some on the ETH chain. There's something that blasted off to 4 mil on a BNB as well just now. Sol, less trades, smaller trades as well. Unless you're trading like candle or candle tokens, there's not really much point trading with size, you know.
Good show. All right, I think the devs are gonna start it up soon. Still keeping an eye on the trenches every time. Or at all
Yeah,
times.
yeah. Let me mute myself.
You see the the meme scope here. Chase the rest of the guys quick to hop on.
Are you guys trading on sex as well, or like only the trenches?
Me, I've been doing a lot of futures recently. Just because the trench I've just been burnt a few times pretty bad. Last couple weeks with some size plays. So, yeah, mainly on chain with small size, and then a few high conviction leverage. But like, I'm not like day trading. I'll open like 5-10x average longs and hold them a couple days, kind of sentiment
Yeah.
trading. And you?
Yeah, same thing, man. But I've tried on chain these last few weeks, and it's just like I mean, you can make some good money. I mean, I entered Launchcoin at 16 million, but I sold way too early, man. Like it's so PvP that you just think that you need to not bag all stuff, and then it turns out to be a runner, you know?
That is, when you when you hold, you get wrecked. When you sell, you get wrecked.
Man,
Somehow
it's it's so schizo, man. I'm fucking tired of it, but it is what it is.
Exactly, all part of the game. But I'm keen to touch on all of that as we go live. Just
Yeah, sounds
give a
good.
couple minutes for them to finalize the last little things, and then you in Europe at the moment, Zuma?
Sorry, what did you say?
You're in Europe at the moment.
Yeah, in the Netherlands right now.
Okay, amazing.
How about you guys?
I'm in South France at the moment. Frog, where you at?
What a guy, man. Living the life. Mr.
Every now
Worldwide.
and then. Every now and then.
Awesome. I've seen you traveling a lot, man. Like, aren't you getting tired of it, or do you
Yeah,
still love it?
I'm completely over it. I kind of hate it. I just want to go home and just work for a couple months. But for me, it's like pretty plus EV, just going meeting people, content, stuff like that. But
Yeah.
honestly, just miss the desk a bit.
Yeah, can imagine.
Yo, I watched the Dubai vlog. That shit was crazy. The one you posted yesterday.
That
That
one
was
was really
mad.
good.
Oh my god. Yeah, bro, this guy went everywhere with us. We went to Bali, Hong Kong,
Yeah,
fucking
bro, it's been
Dubai,
we've
man.
actually
Everything.
we've done a lot of countries now.
Yeah.
And Zoo, I'm not sure if you've met Frog. He's the Myra Dev, big trader and big a lot of good projects on chain.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, I did Myro, helped advise for Lofi, Pang, Soul Chat. Kita's probably my biggest bag right now. I'm definitely gonna be showing that during this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kita bros.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm like top 15 holder, man. Gotta show
Ty,
that shit.
did you eat off keto time?
Oh, imagine my research team sent it me at 10 mil, bro. It's a one token which I ignored. The one token which I ignored. I was like, base chain, like for fucking XRP on base chain. I was like, nah. It went crazy. I'm in that KNet though. I bought a lot of KNet. There's some gaming token.
What'd you say?
So I'm in KNet.
Oh, what is that? Is that on
KNet's
Soul,
pretty.
right?
It's bullish, bro. They're like they're a Web2 company, gaming company. And
Yeah.
they launched
Oh
a
yeah. That was on like they launched on Launchcoin or whatever, right?
yeah. It's funny. It's the only one that that past the knack isn't pushing, which is funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of good soul runners on Launchcoin. To be honest,
But
a lot of like actual companies.
everyone's been telling me how great Knet is, but it's not running. Everyone's telling me how great the tech is,
Yes.
this and this, the team.
Supply
But
control, bro. They don't have
you think so?
they don't have that Candle
I might-
TV supply control, bro.
Okay. So
it's
I
gonna take.
might add that to the list. We'll talk about that on the stream as well. We can.
Well, even if you look at
Did you
Keto,
guys
bro,
see
Keto was sideways
what's
for a
that big
minute.
one that I literally aped it 2 days ago, and I'm up like a 3x, 2.5x on it. It's
What?
Land.
Lan
I aped like
Lan.
with 40k size. Land. It's Ponky team apparently.
Really?
We're finding some gems here.
What's it called? Lamp?
Yeah, Land. It's like
Oh,
some
you better
cat.
see the, you better
It's
see
like
the
some Chinese cat.
Zuma candle on it.
I don't even know, like lamp as like a lamp or like
Yeah,
a
no,
sun?
like LAN, Land. It's like some Chinese shit, bro. But it's like Ponky team.
Lamb. Bro, you need to send like the URL, man. Let me ape
Oh yeah,
this.
I'll send it. I can put you in contact with the team. Like I think they're doing like some OTCs. I'm not sure though.
Lan, another Chinese runner. Okay. Oh wow, it's already at 30 million.
Yeah. It's big.
OTC that 30 million exit liquidity.
Now they're getting Bybit and stuff like that, but like I OTC'd at like I think 15 million, and then it was like 10% bonus or whatever.
Bro, they took
Like,
your money,
they're
bro.
not giving away any tokens. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Should be.
Yeah,
anytime
this
soon.
looks like a Cabal coin.
Yeah, it's very Cabal. Yeah.
Is that unattractive to you, Zuma? Because that used to be unattractive to me. Now I'd rather have supply be in the hands of cabals than fucking randos.
Yeah, true.
Exactly. I think that's even better, you know. Like right now it seems like there are like these CT people being cabals.
Yeah.
And I rather want to
Right.
have like go ahead.
Yeah, we are going live now. So on the candle side, so we'll just jump straight into it. We are indeed live. So welcome everyone to the first official candle stream. The first stream was of course our launch stream. That stream we launched the token, did the first big giveaway, and now we've onboarded some creators, some friends to chop up and talk about trenches for the next couple minutes. So tune in, stick around. We've got some interesting questions and some people lined up. I just want everyone to give a quick background on who they are. We'll start off with you, Frog. Give a quick 2 minutes of what you do in the space, how long you've been in, what you're focused on right now, and we'll go around and hit on everyone.
What's good, everyone? My name's Crypto Frog. Been in this space for about 6 years now. So it's been quite some time. I've definitely seen the bears, the bulls, etc. What I'm known for is doing one of the first movers on Solana, which was Myro. Ran to 500 mil, one of the first projects to get a Binance listing this cycle. I also helped out with a ton of massive projects, advisories with Pang, Soul Chat, Lofi, Spike, and a couple other massive projects that I've ran. I'm currently kind of just enjoying myself a little bit, focusing on building softwares, etc. And I'm also helping out with a lot of stuff with Kita as well, which is definitely one of my biggest plays coming into 2025. So yeah.
Kita bros, let's get it.
We'll hop into you, Zuma. I think a lot of the audience might be familiar with you, but give a quick background on what you do in the space.
Sure. My name is Zuma. Some of you guys already know me. I've been in this space since January 2017, so it's like a couple cycles ago. Mostly known for sharing low caps, mid caps, research posts on Twitter. And I have two analysts working for me as well on the content side. And I'm happy to help Kendall with pushing this platform because essentially I believe this is one of the most promising projects out there. So yeah, that's it. I will be joining stream myself on the platform, and keen to learn more from you guys.
Yes, guys, what's up? My name's Tyrell, otherwise known as Crypto King. I've been in this space for a while now. I trade meme coins predominantly. I started off early in the space. I was doing a lot of e-commerce. Then I started doing a lot of venture capital. We was running a fund with over $20 million under management. And then as you've seen, all coins are dead right now. So it's mainly just specifically meme coins, finding high value projects and working beside them. The reason why I chose to work with Candle TV specifically is because if you look at the space right now, you're seeing Pump Fund lose a lot of market share. And what you're seeing is, even in terms of like meme scope right now, if you look at GMGN, Nova, Bullex, Axiom, the list goes on, they're having to innovate and innovate and innovate, and the competition creates innovation. You're also seeing that in the launchpad space right now. If you guys were around last cycle, you guys remember that towards the end of the cycle, the latter of that side, you've seen launchpads really take a big market share, especially for altcoins. We're now seeing that again for meme coins. So I do think that launchpads for meme coins specifically are a very, very, very big niche. And I do think that if you're able to capitalize on them and you actually understand that, and you can actually think bigger than a meme coin and 2-second attention spans, you're going to see a lot of opportunity, especially when you look at Candle TV.
I mean, Ty, you were running a fund, and you were. I mean, when we met up, there was a lot of talk about altcoins. I think everyone early in the cycle was about alt season, but everyone says alt season's dead. I'm curious what your take is on, did memes take all the attention from alts, and if so, why do you think we've still got a run possibly coming on alts, and what makes meme coins so attractive for people?
Well, anybody in the VC world knows now that altcoins are meme coins. There's no difference between these launch coin cabal shares that top out at 2 million and disappear than $20 million SAFs that you're filling with these people that were ex Facebook, and backed by all these different companies. Most of these larger altcoins, they never launched, never shipped anything, and they went back to Silicon Valley. So I do think that most altcoins are meme coins of the likes. I think that the main thing does actually come down to verifying a specific project. So the big problem that Launch Coin is having at the moment is that you don't know whether the project is verified or not. And then now we had a big issue recently with one of the recent projects to launch on Launch Coin, and then it was like 3 different CAs when the project launched. So you didn't know whether it was specifically a legit backed project. So if we can solve that problem, I really do think that internet capital markets is going to be the next wave.
Yeah, I think so many people last cycle, because I think this is the first cycle we have a lot of people, like it's not their first cycle in. I think 17, 18, most people getting in were fresh, same with 20 and 21. But I think a lot of people had already somewhat dabbled in crypto. They'd already bought some NFT or they got involved somewhat last cycle. And we all got wrecked, me included. I mean, maybe some of you guys made it out here, but I got wrecked on the alts. And I think everyone just learned, like, okay, whatever this promise was of this Web3, Google, this is going to be the new Amazon, whatever it is, there's all these promises of this revolutionary tech, and none of it ever came through. So it's the same as a meme coin, and meme coins at least are honest with you. They tell you, like, hey, this is a cute dog. Like, that's all it really is, and it's focused on community instead of focused on fake lies and promises. But I'm curious on your thoughts, Zuma. Do you think we still see some alts that are building real utility? Because in my eyes, it's been years in the space, and there still hasn't been like a project to really be used by everyday people. Stables and Bitcoin as a store of value, but for the rest, none of these VC coins, none of these Web3 coins, none of these AI coins have ever really come to anything. We all still just use Web2 products. Do you think that's going to change this cycle?
Yeah, I think that's a very good point. The thing is that we are used to we are conditioned to think that the previous cycles are the same as this cycle. And even myself, if I conclude myself into this, especially the first part of this cycle, I started to think that centralized coins could still like climb themselves up in price. But at the end of the day, they were still dumping it on OTC trades, like we could see with movement and stuff like that, which was a scandal that kind of like blew up. But I think that movement is just one project in this whole swarm of like sex coins that were pushing like some criminal behavior on these centralized exchanges, you know. And especially when you know that a lot of the portion of the supply is going to VCs, but at the same time, even to centralized exchanges themselves, uh, you know that they are dumping that coins as well on you in that fact. So I think in that sense, you are right. People are tired of VC coins, rightfully. It took me a while to start noticing that, to be honest. I was kind of like thinking that they would climb up, but it didn't. So yeah, that's why people are just done with it, and that's why you see a lot of people buying hyperliquid, because they are not funded by VCs, and they did a somewhat fair launch. So and they have a PMF as well. But yeah, like I totally agree with you in the sense that stablecoins and the perp decks with a lot of users like hype are the ones people are willing to bid. But even with the stable coins, what kind of coins do you want to buy? You know, like you have maybe Frax, you have Curve and stuff like that. But is it really that attractive? You know, and with Ethena, I like Ethena a lot, but at the same time, they have a lot of unlocks. So there are no clear bets in that as well. You know.
Yeah, Frog, you've kind of seen you've been involved with some of the biggest projects in the space. I'm curious, you were behind one of the people behind Myro, which was, one of the first runners this cycle, kind of was the meme coin before all the meme coins really started running. What made it such a winner? Were the markets really different? What do you think made it? Like, not many projects go to 500 mil. What made that like such an unbelievable runner? Like, what was it that made it unique, and what can people look out for in future projects in the trenches? Like, what should people be looking for that makes these real winners?
I think obviously at the time Myro was a little bit different because Myro was launched when Solana was at like $30. We were really stupid, like just a simple mistake. We put literally the liquidity pair as USDC when Solana was at $30. So Myro would have ran to like 2.5, 3 billion. Just based off of if we just changed the liquidity pair from USDC to Sol. But back then, I feel like the markets were a lot different. There weren't a lot of people that were farming, scamming, etc. Like one of the key things that we did, which was pretty good, to bring on more people on chain at the time to trade on Solana, because Solana's 24-hour volume on DEX was around 8 million. Now it's at 4 or 5 billion. But what we did was we brought on a lot of like good teams to just kind of launch on Sol, and said, hey, we'll push you guys to 2-3 million market cap, etc., and go on from there. So PopCat was one of them. Whiff was another one. Ribbit, and just a lot of massive projects, and that kind of brought in sort of this community, and everything started playing out. Sol started pumping. They were obviously good platforms that kind of came out. Like Photon was revolutionary for the space. Even trading sniping bots, etc., were very good for the space. Jupiter at the time was very, very small, so there was only Bird Eye, and Bird Eye was extremely terrible to trade on. But at the time, back in 2024, I feel like there was a lot more retail, and retail didn't get wrecked as opposed to now. Because I remember I was in university and I'd be watching people literally in my software engineering lectures, and they'd be trading meme coins. So obviously the market has definitely changed, right? But what we should be looking forward now, I feel like the new meta is sort of like utility coins and coins that have sort of like revenue share and real, I guess, money coming in, right? So what I mean by this specifically, right, is that at the time, right, memes back then were very, very good, right? But now a lot of it is, 99% of all memes are kind of like scams, 90% bundle, 95% bundle, etc. So the key, I think, now is to just focus on sort of projects that have good revenue share, that have very, very good teams, etc. Because again, like last cycle, right, which brought in a lot of people, were those APY projects. If anyone remembers, Time Wonderland, Drip, all these like node projects. Oh, you get 1% of your every single day, and then after 100 days, 50 days, or whatever, you ROI. And that was a huge Ponzi scheme, but that brought in a lot of people. And I feel like utility, people kind of resonate with sort of utility that, okay, it's an actual thing, like just like how stocks are like, okay, it's an actual company, etc. So I feel like utility will be kind of the next wave in the next coming months to kind of bring in more of that retail, because people, again, I feel like a lot of majority, 95% of people that are, normies in the space, you can't outcompete with those people that have been in crypto for like 4 or 5 years. You get me? So it's like most of them have gotten wrecked. They're like, okay, they're looking for something new. And I feel like utilities is kind of paving the way for the next couple of months, or, as the cycle kind of goes on. So those are my thoughts.
I remember when I was first getting into meme coins, which was last cycle, everyone was it was all about community. Everyone was like, you need to find winning communities and win communities. And it was the same beginning of this cycle. But there was all the cults, Pepe, massive cult, like all these big runners were cult coins, were these really big communities. SPX, it comes to mind, like people, all the profile pictures, everyone was just super active. But these days, I think in the trenches there's no communities anymore. And I want to aim this at you, Ty, because I think you're in my eyes one of the king of communities with your personal brand. CTOs, you ran up like crazy with crazy cults. I remember we were involved with T-Cats, like all comments under my post, I'm seeing people with T-Cats profile picture. I'm thinking, what the hell is this? He's created like an entire army of people that are involved with this and that resonate with it. But I feel like meme coins don't have that anymore. Like it's gone from this thing where it's like meme coins like a family. You're all working together. You have pain and pleasure together, in the sense that when it's pumping, everyone's happy, everyone's together, and when it's getting wrecked, like you're getting wrecked together. So it kind of forms this community aspect. But time frame has become so short that there's no communities. No one even cares. No one even joins the Telegram anymore. I'm sitting on Memescope. Like when I used to be in a coin, like I'm in the Telegram, I'm hyping, I'm sending the gifs, I'm doing all that shit, and everyone else is doing it as well. But you'll have multi-million-dollar runners, and there's 12 people in the Telegram. Like no one even bothers or cares about community anymore. What happened? Do you think it's ever coming back, or is meme coins just become so short in time frame that the communities take time to build that it's impossible to grow with them?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, shout out to the TCAT guys. They still do daily VCs to this day. Well, it's been 2 years. They've done over 400 daily VCs. That army is still strong. Ton might not be, but they are. So shout out to those guys and sticking through it. And hopefully one day Ton show TCAT the respect they deserve. But I mean, in terms of community wise, I think it's done. Communities are pretty much done, and courts are done for the most part because of trust, right? So normally your catalyst. So for example, like Myro, for example, like your catalyst go like, okay, are we gonna get listed on Coinbase? Or we're gonna get listed on Binance? We're gonna go onto the next catalyst and the next catalyst. Whereas now, like meme coins don't have a further catalyst. They kind of stop at a Elon Musk profile picture, or maybe a retweet or something like that, and then the volume goes onto the next thing. So your communities, they used to be really good, and your culture used to be really strong, because you knew that if I stick with this project and we get to a certain point, we're gonna get listed. But then listing started to just become a insider job and kind of a cabal job. So I think maybe we get another wave of communities when people can really start to trust what they're investing into. A lot of people are very skeptic. There's 1,000 metrics. You're looking at bundles, insiders, sniper percentages, this wallet, that wallet. Like you didn't have that back in the day. Like you wasn't able to look and see what's going on but behind it. That kind of set a divide so you could actually build a community. But now, boy, is toxic, bro. You go in there as soon as you see some top holders selling, or the bundle's in, the person's commenting saying, I know you're fucking selling. I can see like you got this wallet, that wallet. Like on-chain metrics are really, really smart. So that does lead to a big divide between trust. When you have a team that ships and delivers and you have trust, then you're going to have a real big community. Like if you look at Keeta, for example, they have a very, very, very strong community right now, and they have a high amount of trust. And you can see how like the difference that creates in terms of market cap.
Yeah, I think Keeta's a very interesting one to look at, because I mean, it's called like I know guys in Kita that are up, 8 figures and they're not selling. I never see that much anymore. Most people just, they've learned the game, they've been bent. And Frog, this one's pointing at you. I know you're a big Kita whale and being a big advocate for it, and telling me about Kita at price at a tenth of what they are now. Why does Kita actually have a community, which I rarely see anymore, but Kita it's almost a $1 billion runner. That's kind of been kind of stealth, but I know all these people that are not involved with the team, but they have massive bags and they're not selling. They're just super excited about Kita. Like, what makes it so different?
Yeah, so kind of back in the day, I remember specifically with kind of memes as a whole, like a perfect example would be, we mentioned about kind of like how Telegram groups are specifically completely dead, right? So like for example, back in the day in 2024, whenever you do a raid, for example, you had the raid, the Chatter Shield, Smash Bot or whatever, and you would get like 40, 50 likes within like 30 seconds, right? And that's how I grew like my old Twitter back in the day, because it was just so easy to just farm likes. You just tweet about something that's a decent ticker with a good runner with good community, and it's instantly 100 200 likes, right? But with Kita specifically, right, the tech is number one. It's phenomenal. Right? I feel like it's going to kind of replace a lot of stuff which layer ones are kind of backing. Compliance is also a big thing with crypto. I remember back in 2021, people were like, "Oh, centralization, blah blah blah." But I feel like centralization to a point could be very very beneficial, because again, it allows more adoption from like Web 2 stuff overall. But Kita works specifically because it's like, again, it's not even on Telegram. Like all the communities on Discord, and that community is so active. Holy shit! There's like, I walk away for like 5 minutes. There's like 300 messages that have been sent in the Kita Discord, and I feel like Discord might be kind of the new way of project kind of putting their way through. Whereas Telegram's kind of died down a little bit because again, the crypto Twitter space has such a short attention span. And I feel like as well, Kita also has a lot of normies that are within the project itself, like a lot of people like Jamie, Money Lord, Nekos, myself, that kind of have a lot of normies that kind of follow us and just go through and see the tweets. Oh, this person's tweeting about Kita, etc. Let me join the Discord, and then they kind of go from there. Whereas there's a lot of people on CT that are focused on 5-10 mil runners, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But Kita, like the people that are focusing on building on Kita are kind of like they're only focusing on Kita. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's a lot of normies that are kind of funneling into this Discord, and then it just kind of goes from there. I feel like the community is super strong, and then as well, Kita launched at a super low market cap. It was like 1 mil, 2 mil.
Yeah, I also think the interesting route of not going for the sex route. Zoom, I'm curious what you think of this in terms of centralized exchanges. I remember early in the cycle, this was like the ultimate catalyst, like a big sex. If it's Bybit, if it's Binance, Coinbase, this was like the holy grail of any coin was to get listed on these exchanges. I mean, besides Binance and Coinbase listings these days, people don't care as much. Like everyone has become on chain. Like, what do you think about the power of centralized exchanges? Is it diminishing? Is it still a big catalyst? What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I have quite a strong opinion on it because I got burned on centralized exchange coins quite a lot this cycle, and like we were talking about earlier, like it's kind of crazy. I mean, I was talking with some members of the Initia team, and it's quite kind of crazy how VCs and even the team themselves have locked tokens, and 6% of the total supply goes to Binance, and it's fully unlocked. Like everybody is locked, and 6% is just unlocked for Binance, just as a gift, because otherwise you don't get listed on Binance. And that's how the game goes. And you can see it in the chart when it's dumping. Like you can clearly see, like, I'm not gonna shame them, but like who else is dumping? I mean, it's just like so much sell volume. And people are just done with it, like people are done with it. And I think there is actually, to add on what Impact just said, there is a correlation between a strong community and making people rich. It's something that the hyperliquid community is also very strong, and it's because people got rich of the hyperliquid airdrop, and you can really see that it's like a correlation. It's a formula,
Well,
and people
facts.
are spending so much. Yeah, people are
Facts,
like
bro.
spending so
Like,
much money on marketing and stuff like that, and
Nah, make
just
your
making
holders
people
rich,
rich.
bro, and they'll love you
Yeah,
forever.
exactly.
Simple. Yeah, simple. That's why airdrops don't
It's
work, bro. I say this a lot. Why airdrops will never work. No one cares about it. An airdrop, they just want they want the price to go up and they want to get rich. Put it back in the chart.
exactly, and that's what you see with Kita as well. It even got to 3 million market cap, bro. Like I'm not kidding. Like I saw it at 3 million even, and I started aping way later. It was such a bad mistake of mine, but I mean, it is what it is. It made people rich. People are getting interested. They see like a serious project. They will get more invested into that, and then from there on, you build up this amazing community. It's how it works.
I think it's also about ease of access. Like it used to be so tough to buy stuff on chain. Like last cycle was kind of pancake swap, and now for me it was like, wow, this has become really easy to buy these on chain coins on BNB at the time. But I mean now it's ridiculously easy with with Moonshot, just Apple Pay and meme coin. And I think those Moonshot listing I've seen do more for a lot of coins than some sexes. But I think it's kind of become this easy to play game. Like it used to be, people could only really use exchanges. Like on chain was like for the experts, and then exchanges was where all the volume was. But I feel like it's only extreme normies are on exchanges now. Like my little cousin, he has he's on Trojan bot on Telegram just because it's so easy to set up. The referrals were getting shielded everywhere, so everyone's already aware of the axioms of the Trojan, of the Nova, all these things, and it's just about ease of access. It's become so easy to trade on chain that's where the volume is. That's where most people are these days are trading on chain. And I think with the coinciding with the death of altcoins, that on centralized exchanges, people are just buying Bitcoin and some ETH and the real big shit because they've been wrecked so bad. And you have all the downside. Like you still can get wrecked 90% on these altcoins with the like none of the upside. Like it's not going to hit you the 1000x. Like these altcoins that are already on Binance, people want to gamble, people want to make money. That's what a lot of people in this space was, just a big old casino. And you're not getting rich off buying the 500 mil market cap VC altcoin. Whereas maybe that pump on token that's at 200k, like it could be the one. You need to keep that little bit of hope. And yeah, I mean you see the death of centralized exchanges even through hyperliquid coming through. Frog, I'm curious. You've been on the inside of a lot of projects advisory, working on projects. What do you think that the normies kind of don't understand about the space, and something that the people that see we've all seen the behind the curtains of different projects through whatever we're doing, but most people, they only see the front facing stuff. What is it that they don't know that you think could help them with their trading? Like what are some things they should look out for?
Yeah, so kind of like bringing back to like your previous point regarding like CX listings, right? Like back in the day in 2023, 2024, even like massive exchanges like Binance, they would charge like maybe 200, 300,000 max, right? Whereas now, it's $10 million, right? So if you were to pay $10 million in tokens, the team has to sort of quote unquote ROI from that. So they're gonna, you know, sell at least 5-6 million or whatever worth, right? So that's why it's also caused a lot of exchanges to kind of be as exit liquidity. But regarding on kind of like the front end, what an investor should kind of know is just take a look at the team overall. Number one, I think as well, a lot of people have fallen victim to, oh, this person did previously this project, so therefore this project should kind of run. But I've seen more or less a lot of people, a lot of developers that are LARPing as, okay, hey, I was part of this team, when in reality they just did, maybe a couple things for the team, or did spaces for the team, or for example, right? I've seen a lot of people that say, oh, I'm part of this team, blah, blah, blah. And then they launch a coin and then it goes to shit, right? So I think the key is to just kind of be aware and kind of study the people on crypto Twitter as a whole. And the key is as well is to obviously focus on community, right? Whether you're aping into meme coins, utilities, or whatever. And another thing is to always do kind of your research, right? Like Jamie IRL, this guy's showing me keyed at 4 mil. He's like, come on, Frog, like just throw in like 50, 60K, right? You'll get like 1.5%. And I was like, oh, like the markets are doing shit. blah blah blah. Like I wasn't like I was thinking of like all this stuff I have to pay off for like properties, etc. So I was like, you know what, like too much of a risk on my end, right? But if I just did maybe 10, 15 minutes of research, right? I would have saw what Kita was kind of capable of, blah blah blah, and then I wouldn't have eighth in at like 40 mil market cap, for example. I could have got in at like 4 to 6 mil, right? But the key is to always kind of do your research and always trust sort of people that are, I guess, not 100% trust, but always kind of do your own due diligence and focus on a couple team players on sort of crypto Twitter as a whole. Don't try to diversify yourself too crazy, basically.
And Zuma, I've seen, a lot of your tweets are some of the best breakdowns I've seen of projects. You've caught a lot of the big runners, and you have great info and great breakdowns on these. Your counter thread was amazing. Where do you find the info? Like, what are you looking at? How are you finding this stuff? Because for most people, even me, like, it's tough to research all of this stuff because it's all over the place. It's on their website. You're like scratching through their Discord or their Telegram. Like, how are you finding good info about these projects? How do you separate the good and the bad? When you're crafting this thesis for a big play, like where do we even begin to look?
That's actually a very good question. I mean, it's something that people think that I'm this genius or anything like that for catching these plays like early. But the reality is that I've been in this space for quite a while, and you tend to grow a big network of like smart people. And essentially, when I started making my Twitter account, um, I, I I mean, there is also like the advantage of like reading white papers during the ICO area. I don't know if you guys have been familiar with that, but we had to actually think about. We thought these white papers were legit. Obviously, right now it doesn't work like that. Like we know it's all horseshit, but back in the days, we really thought it would be like a groundbreaking
Oh, bro.
technology, like it could
Deep,
cure
deep,
cancer
deep
and stuff like
research. That 50
that.
pages is just bullshit. You actually read it.
Right.
It's crazy. It was
I
actually
mean, at the
crazy
end
looking
of the
back.
day, it kind of like gives you it gives you like a competence of like being able to read through stuff. Like I already had to do it essentially. And then at some point, I started doing making these threads on low caps and mid caps. And right now, I have two analysts and content creators working for me as well. So it does help that they curate a lot of the horse shit right now. So the only thing that I have to do is to write it myself and going through the steps that Froggy just said as well. Like you at some point you will just build this competence of knowing if the team is right or not. Uh, Even like with Kita, for example, the Eric Schmidt connection, it was something that a lot of people thought it was a lob, and you need to figure out if it is or isn't, and stuff like that. And at some point you get an eye for it, and even though I can catch a lot of them, sometimes you fail as well. It's just that you need to be more right than wrong in that sense. So to answer your question, it's a bit of a combination of like experience, but also network, obviously, because you leverage your network in that sense.
Yeah. And timing, you're doing a complete different type of trading. I remember tuning into your stream all the time when you did that, what, 30, 45 days, not leaving your room. You were just looking at meme scope for. I tune in when I'm eating breakfast. I was looking at meme scope. I go to bed. He's still looking at the Bull-X chart. So literally, when you were doing like 16 hours every day for a while, which was that was kind of prime trenches. You caught some good shit. What does that look like? Because that's a different, everything's okay. Crypto is like, oh, there's one thing, but there's a million different styles. That's throwing 3, 5 sol, 10 sol in, on the on-chain trading and pulling out pretty rapidly. But then you're really just swimming through horseshit. There's all these launches. There's just rugs. There's you're bottom of the barrel with these thousands of launches that happen every couple hours. What do you look for then? Is it the narrative? Is it the team you quickly going on the Twitter? You've hit some good stuff. Like, how do you catch it, and how do you avoid from just drowning in all this shit?
Yeah, well, we hit literally every single every. That's the reason why people watch the show, right? Because we hit every single runner. There wasn't a runner that was running which wasn't on stream. From like Trump, Jelly, whatever it was, we seen it. The LARP, the good, the bad, the ugly, right? So, I mean, number one, it was the highest like volume time of a thing, so it does make sense to be locked in. But number two, it depends on how you look at pump fund. I was telling a lot of the VCs, like the major VCs early in the time of pump fund. I was explaining to them like this isn't like something to overlook. I know you don't like, get involved in meme coins, but this is a launch pad. Like, so if you look at Paid Network, PokerStar, whatever big launch pads there were at the time of the altcoin season, this is the same thing, but this is open source. That anybody can launch these memes. You don't have to have 1% supply of poker starter tokens to have the opportunity to invest. So I've seen it as a hyper fast launch pad. So that's kind of how I judge things. It's similar to how our friend was saying earlier, is that reading white papers, instead of reading white papers, you're reading, Twitter pages, and you're searching into the founders, you're looking into narratives, and there's kind of an energy with most things. With meme scope, you have your degen plays, and one token will graduate, and then because that graduated, everybody speculates on the next few tokens to graduate, and then the market caps kind of decrease. And then you have like your main runners, your Elon Musk profile picture. Like Elon changes his PFP today, but you can see the state of the trenches. That then goes to like 20 mil, topped out at like 200K. So shows you the state of the trenches right now. But you have different stages and different things to speculate on at times. So it depends. Like you can just scalp the volatility on those things, or you can look at it and you can kind of price it in. You can be like, okay, for example, like we have like APH. While we've been talking, this thing's ran to like 1.5 million. So I'm sure there's something going on with that.
Can't take your eyes off the charts, eh?
No,
In your
chat's been
dreams,
going
you
crazy on
you
stream,
see
getting on
candles.
to me, bro. They've been telling me about this shit. People
You're seeing
going on like,
candles in your dreams at this point, bro.
yeah,
Oh.
bro. Meme scope,
But
bro. Meme scope.
is this the most competitive you've seen the trenches? Like is it harder now than it was 3 months ago, you think, to make money?
Yeah, like the whales all left, so like even me, I don't play bro, like even my wallet, bro, like if you look on chain, like people were like, oh, this guy made too much money, now we can't let him buy more than 4 Solana and new creations. Like, I had a whole cabal like extracting money from my wallet. Like it was crazy shit, bro. So like all the whales left, they all moved on to perps, but it goes in waves. Like, everybody will go on perps. They'll make a little bit of money, then the market makers will take it back. Then they'll go back onto meme coins, cabal a few coins, and they'll go back. So it's hyper competitive now. But there's always opportunities. Like if you just give it a day, you don't have to ape the runner straight away and then do the research. Like look at Candle TV. Like this thing launched, went all the way down to like 3.5 million. You had plenty of time to get in, and then ran up to like over 10, 15 million. It could be at 100 to 300 million. Like I see Candle as 300 mil market cap. If you look at all the launch pads of previous cycle, they all went to 300 mil. Then you look at launch coin. Where did that also go to? 300 mil. Then you look at Boop. Boop went to like 800 because obviously they had like max supply control. So the same thing with this Candle TV. No different.
We've all seen, plenty of people make, good money. We friends of ours, inevitably, we've seen the P&Ls. Is it a game of luck or is it a game of skill? The top traders do consistently hit runners, but I'm curious on your opinion, Frog. We both have people, that we've seen hit crazy things. Is crypto just a game of luck, or is it more like a game of poker where you can gain an edge, but still inevitably there is an aspect of luck with it? How heavy do you think it matters?
Obviously, I think it matters a lot. I think crypto is it's a very, very speculative asset, as well as, especially meme coins as a whole. And, if you're part of the team, or if you know someone that has quote unquote insider information to something else, right, you obviously have an edge over regular people that are just trenching or trading without any, prior connections, etc. So that's why I'm saying it's very difficult for normies to come into crypto now. Like my friends, even, at uni and stuff, they're like, yo, like, Frog, like, put me on, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, mate, there's literally nothing I could do to help you. You have to spend all these months, losing money, building connections, etc., to actually gain an edge over another person. And at that point, like, it's, again, crypto is the most especially meme coins, is so PvP. So I guess the key thing I would say is focus on providing value to people in the space, and that's how you will, win.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely.
But
I
I'm
think
curious what you guys think. Cause go ahead, Sam.
I think it's just like poker, bro. I think the synergies of crypto and poker are pretty similar. If you look at like highly skilled poker players, they do exactly the same thing. They do 18-hour sessions daily. They look at different, like their past hands. They try to solve the game. They try find an edge. They work on themselves. It's the same thing with most traders. If you look at most successful traders out there, they do spend a lot of time on charts. They find an edge, and that's how they have success. And some poker players have run up bankrolls from like $50 or $100 to millions and millions of dollars, and it's very similar to what's happened in the meme coin space right now as well. So I think it's very similar. There is the like unique part with crypto where you can have an edge on information, or you can create your own edge by obviously sticking with certain projects and marketing and working with what you have for certain projects as well. But I think if you're like a new trader out there, like a new trader listening, and you want to have success, you're playing the same game. It's literally it is a zero sum game. The chart is an illusion. Like whenever somebody wins, somebody else is losing. So it could literally be no difference to a poker stack. Everybody's got chips on the table. You sit down with your Solana wallet, your 10 Sol, 20 Sol, or whatever, and you're battling it out on these charts to see who can preserve the most. One interesting concept is bankroll management. Like if you look at the concept of bankroll management for a poker player, you're supposed to have 20 times to 50 times in your bankroll whatever you're sitting down with. So those people understand about variance. They know that they can go on a downswing. They might lose so many times, but they know if they've got a healthy bankroll that they're going to have success. So they outlast other people, even though they might go on a downswing. You look at Frank Degod, for example, he'd go on a 200K downswing. People will be looking at him saying, like, what the fuck's going on? And then he'll make $1 million on like 2 or 3 trades. And people are like, oh my God, back on his dick again, So it's similar thing. Because other people will come on chain and they won't understand bankroll management. They'll have their whole net worth in Solana on their Photon or whatever, their Nova, and then they'll blow it straight away and then be confused by like, oh, why isn't it working? So yeah, I think there's a lot of synergies between the two of poker and crypto for sure.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the best traders I know are also really good poker players. Maybe it's they're coinciding with being degenerate gamblers.
Yeah,
But
Bill
there definitely
Perkins.
is a
Bill Perkins
yeah,
is a good
exactly.
example, bro.
Yeah, and there's poker. There's inevitably an aspect of luck. Same with crypto, but every year when you watch the World Series of Poker, it's the same 8 faces that are sitting at that final table. Maybe there's one that comes and goes, and it's the same when you look at Colscan. Like I'm looking at the top profitable traders, and it's the same motherfuckers week after week. And everyone's
Yep.
like, yeah, it's a game of luck. But these guys must be the luckiest people alive then, because every single week it's the same 10 guys that are fighting for the top places. And yeah, you can be like, oh, they just have copy traders, they just have this and this and that. Like inevitably,
It's
yeah, sure, it gives
excuses,
them an edge,
bro.
but these
Yeah.
guys are the best.
Yeah, so everybody will always make excuses. What's the thing? The quote about the man in the arena, right? They'll be on the sidelines, and it's like the guy with the $1 billion trade open right now, right? He's got 40x leverage long, $1 billion on the table, and everybody's sat there on the sidelines waiting for him to get liquidated, right? But not one of them have thought to ask the question and say, like, wait, what's your thesis? Like, okay, how the fuck did you make this enough money to do this? Like, nobody's actually started asking him questions and trying to learn. Instead, they want to watch from the sidelines and create drama. They're just feeding him more and more energy to win. you know, at the end of the day. So yeah, I feel like it's the same thing on chain. Like a lot of people, you know, even right now, this is the reason why we're not seeing multiple $1 million winners a day, because all of the new wave people that have came into the space, they're looking at, you know, a Cupsy, or, you know, they're looking at like a West, for example, or a casino, and they're just watching his wallet, pocket watching, but they're not looking at like, okay, what's this guy's thought process behind the decisions that he's actually making, and how can I implement that into my strategy to have success?
And I think you know, another thing that's, you know, been you know, a big change this cycle is just it's become very retail orientated. Everyone, I thought the catalyst the whole time was like, oh, institutions are getting in, but the whole meme coin space is, you know, not very institutional. It's mainly retail guys that have loaded up 1,000 Sol, they blew it, they loaded up another 1,000. Some guy made, some guy lost. But you know, it isn't institutions really playing this meme coin game from what I understand. Are the VCs late this cycle, you think, Zuma? Like, did they miss out on the meme coins, or you know, are they still secretly behind the scenes, you know, involved with these big projects? How do you
Bro,
see it playing
a
out?
lot
Like,
of
is
them
it
went
actually a
broke,
retail
bro.
game?
A lot of them gone bust, bro. There's saps, bro. I know a lot of guys and a lot of saps, bro.
A lot of OTC trades as well.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Yeah,
But
but
yeah, I think they caught up. You know, I think it's kind of like naive to think that they don't have their tentacles right now in the trenches as well. But you can kind of like, it's like, I don't know, it's like this. How should I describe it? Like in a funny way. Like imagine being on the streets and then like some cop is like pretending to be like a drug dealer or some shit, you know, like you can kind of like smell the bullshit, you know. And it's with some of these meme coins, it's the same thing, you know. Like you can smell like, okay, there are some VCs behind this, you know, and versus community-led meme coins, you know. So yeah, I think they are tipping their toes, obviously, especially when they are missing out on money on the exchanges. So yeah, I think yeah, there were a lot of VCs involved right now, especially centralized coins, exchange coins as well.
I also think kind of KOLs overall are dying. I know, you know, a lot of us have been KOLs in the past and been, you know, involved with that. I think that space is completely dying because everyone has, you know, promoted so much stuff, and then see this shift between them. I think of the traditional KOL, the faces, Twitter page that posts, you know, 10 boo posts a day on everything. Like it doesn't work anymore. People don't look, you know, to these random figureheads for advice anymore. It's kind of become irrelevant, I think, for KOLs and a lot of projects that are spending, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars on KOLs, like most of them on plus EV. You know, what actually does bring in buy volume? I'm curious for that, Fro, because you know you've advised these projects. Are KOLs still the best way to bring volume, or like, you know, how can a project actually bring in buys these days?
Yeah, I completely agree with that. Oh my God, I've had so many projects where you think they're the tier one KOLs. You know, you pay them 1% or whatever, and then they literally don't even bring in a single buy. I've seen it happen so many times. But I think the key, obviously, KOLs just act as sort of like an amplifier of optics, right? So I'll use Kita as an example, right? So Kita obviously has very, very good tech, very, very good teams, very, very good um, sort of like community, right? So you kind of put these three things together. Okay, it's a good project, right? But the way KOLs act right now is sort of like an amplifier. So it amplifies this to sort of a larger audience so that it gets more views, people check it out more, etc. Right? I feel like KOLs necessarily they don't bring in quote unquote buy pressure, right? You know, maybe some of them do if they're, you know, on a very, very good hot streak. But right now they kind of act as sort of an amplifier. So if you're, you know, constantly building and you're doing something good and the chart kind of reflects that as well, and you have a good community, you have good tech, you have whatever it is, you know, good meme, good narrative, etc. Right? KOLs just act as sort of an amplifier for that and just spread kind of that word to everyone else. I don't think necessarily they bring in quote unquote buy pressure, and you have to kind of be aware of that. So that's why I feel like a lot of KOLs, they're definitely not worth 1% or even 0.5% or whatever anymore, because it's like they don't bring in any buy pressure. But the key is they just act as an amplifier, in my opinion, for optics specifically.
Who do you think does the heavy lifting for these projects type? Like, what makes the daily runner the daily runner? Is it the wallets aping in? Is it the narrative? You know, what is the thing that's kind of shaping it to be a runner?
I think for sure, I would definitely say at this time, if you're looking at something that tops out at 2 to 5 mil or 10 mil, maybe, I would say definitely the wallets for sure. Wallets definitely play a key part in that at the moment. But if you're looking for something that's running up to 30, 40 mil, I think the key is to just focus on the tech or the narrative specifically, right? We saw a lot of Matt Fury coins recently kind of blow up now. Like Brett's over, I think Brett went to like 800, 900 mil. It's like 250 from the bottom. But yeah, we've seen a lot of Matt Fury coins. I know there's like some Zeus one that's like PvP at the moment. And that's kind of based on which team is sort of quote unquote better, which one is, amplifying more marketing on TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, etc. So I think the key right now is if you're looking for those runners that are like 2 to 5 or less than 5 mil, I would say definitely wallets play the best part. But if you're looking for something that's going to run to 20, 30 mil plus, the key is obviously look at the tech, look at, at to an extent which sort of quote unquote KOLs are involved, and then look at the community and the narrative, in my opinion.
Ty, is Seoul still the only place to be looking right now? Or do you think, Base, BNB, are they going to take some of the mind share? And just because Seoul is like where most people trade, in my opinion, it's not the most profitable place to trade because, if you're playing on it's a big football pitch, but there's a bunch of players on it. You can play on a smaller pitch where there's only, a couple guys moving around where it's a bit less competitive. Like, yeah, there's less money on the table, I guess, in terms of volume and stuff like that. But where else should people be looking? You think, is there anything, the new layer ones that you're keeping an eye on? Is it, just Souls King, don't fight the narrative, or you think you can hit some nice licks on AVAX, on BNB? Personally, I've hit some of my best plays this cycle. I've just been sizing him and holding way longer on other coins like AVAX, Ket, rent to 500 mil. You have these ridiculous runners. Like, doesn't happen on Soul anymore. Like, only up charts that only happens on different chains. Soul coins, people it's so easy to get in and out, and it's become so accessible to buy that people just they just clip really quickly. It's just it's the kids with sell 25%, sell 25% on their Nova, on their
Kitchen
fucking
kids.
on their
Yeah,
meme
man.
scope, and that's just how it goes. Are you only focused on Soul? Do you think some other things can possibly take the crown?
Yeah, well, those kids always make me laugh, man, because like they're always kitching, and then like once every few months they'll have some big emotional meltdown of like why they can never make more than like 6 figures. They're like, oh, why do I always get stuck at 6 figures? And I say, oh, bro, could you never fucking hold the coins that you buy, bro? You can go back onto new creations, yeah. So yeah, I do think that Soul's always the best place for volume. Like if you want to make a daily income, then yeah, Solana is always going to be the best. It's always going to be the best in terms of tech as well, and communities. Like you cannot deny that the only usable tech that has been created uh, in crypto is on Sol. Right? We all sit down and we all look at Nova or Photon or whatever. Like that tech is legit. I probably spent more hours on that in the past, like 5, 6 years or whatever, being in crypto than I have of any other tool in crypto. So I think the best tech is on here, like Jupiter, for example, great tech. In terms of coins going up, risk return, probably BNB. BNB hands down, like only chain where I've seen whales hold like 2-3% supply for ungodly amounts of time. Like you've seen people who have brought in like one guy today in my channel made 1,000x on some GMGN sniper. Well, he's just like, oh, well, I seen it pop up on my sniper, aped it, went, took my kids to school or whatever, had a nice day, and then came back. He just put a post in the channel that said lock in. The shit was at like 7 million. You got in like less than like 30K or some shit. Like, there's money on chain. Money on chain, like
I think that's
BNB chain.
one of the beautiful things I think about crypto and how this cycle has played out is because it's become accessible to everyone. It really has decentralized opportunity to make money. Like I know kids in South Africa that earn ungodly amounts of money that would like really never been able to like yeah, online businesses democratize things, but there's nothing like crypto. There's nothing where you can go, from zero to hero from your 3 soul buy. Like it's an amazing opportunity, a casino in many ways. But I think it's definitely in an exciting space. And it's treated all of us well, and there's plenty of people that crypto has changed their lives. One thing I'm excited to announce, I saw with Candle, is that the launch pad is going to be going live soon. Within the, I don't want to give the exact time, but it'll be going live soon. So I think that is super good for the space. Candle is building some super cool stuff, and I'm happy to have more streams, coming on here very soon. It's bringing some familiar faces, bringing some other people through. I just want to close off with, Frog. Where can people find you? Any last message you have to the audience watching, and we'll just go through and hit that quickly for everyone.
Yeah, so you could find me on Twitter at CryptoFrogCalls or on TG just at Frogs. I bought an OG user, so yeah.
Hey, Fragment, shout out to Telegram. The
On
only, I've bought a lot of usernames in my day. Instagram, TikTok. It's all so difficult. I do
Yeah.
appreciate Telegram's ease of use. I just bought a 3-letter username the other day on Instagram. Hey, 20K for it, got banned instantly, and now I'm like, damn. And in Telegram, you own it. Zuma, where can people find you?
Yeah.
Any message you have? Any words of motivation or of caution to the audience watching?
Yeah, so you can obviously find me on my Twitter account, which is Zuma Oracle. At the same time, I will also announce my first streams on Candle. I will start my streams there as well, and I will try to kind of like show you guys how I do my research. I think that's quite cool to do that, So yeah, you guys can find me on Twitter and Candle soon, and feel free to follow and stuff like that.
Yeah, you guys can find me, the Crypto King, all platforms. Yeah, I'll be streaming. Same old, bro. We're waiting. I see chat, bro. The chat's just going crazy, bro. Chat's like they're fiending, bro. They're waiting for the first launch. So yeah, after the first launch comes, we're active.
The launchpad will be live soon, so keep an eye on that. Some interesting developments happening for Candle, and of course, one of the projects that I'm most excited for. Both, the streaming aspects is I think something that's been missing from crypto. We saw the evolution from text-based, content to video-based content, and then the next logical evolution is to streaming content. I think people like Thread Guy being revolutionary, but there haven't been many, massive breakthroughs in the streaming place simply because it hasn't been centralized. You've had people all over the place, people streaming on Twitter, people streaming on YouTube, people multi-streaming, but you need one central platform that is specifically for crypto streaming. And I'm excited that's what Candle is, together with the launchpad that's going to be live soon. Yeah, some very interesting stuff happening. So keep your eyes on the Telegram, keep your eyes on the Twitter. I mean, it'd been a pleasure having you boys on. Good luck in the trenches. Keep fighting, keep winning the PvP, and some big things coming. Appreciate all your guys' time, and have a good one.
Peace out. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Bye, Kendall.
Thank you. Peace out.
Bye.
The fuck's this shit? Right, 1 second, chat. Sorry, 1 sec, chat. So, chat, talk to me. What the fuck is this coin that is sending? There's a lot of PvP happening right now on chain. Chat, what do you think? W or L? WL, chat. W or L? Bro, I need to go to bed, bro. It's fucking 3 a.m., bro. Fuck. 7 hours. W? Alright, cool. Go call. Alright, cool. I was thinking that too. At the end of the day, like, it's a bit arrogant to be like waiting on the coin when they can't like that guy's dropping alpha, bro. That guy's dropping alpha. I'm glad you guys
Just
found
seen
that
the Kando
valuable.
stream, bro. It's a long one, isn't it?
Oh, long, bro. I thought they were gonna drop the ticker, bro, but it was alpha. I'll be honest, it was alpha. It was alpha.
Perfect.
You know, but bro, my camera was fucking so zoomed out as well, bro. It's pissing me off, bro. Fucking.
No, it was perfect. My
I
G.
thought the ticker
It
was
was
gonna get
perfect.
dropped or something.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
what I mean, bro. I'm waiting for the CA, bro. I'm sat scanning new pairs. I'm saying, fuck this. I see this one APH run. Was that some LARP, yeah?
Yeah, it's a lark, my boy. That's what I was talking about with Ryan right now. It didn't start at 6K or 50. It had big candle to 200K.
Some people got cooked on that then, yeah, but someone said web app needs improvements. Okay. Well, you want from mobile or what? How are people launching LARP candle coin?
I know, I see a lot right now coming out.
Well, the
Yeah,
CA
they
is
be launching
legit.
these candle coins too. They be using G token and Slurf tools, bro. You can use both of them platforms to do bundle lunches, and you can use vendor contracts. So you can edit the contract prefix and suffix, which is why when y'all see the suffix, it got the CNDL. Like, and Casino launched one yesterday. The Eve, he the one that launched that. Like, I be checking the soul scan, looking at the creator address, and pretty much you can see everything that's going on, bro. Like, researching ain't really hard for real.
The fuck? Casino be launching shit, candle shares.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog. That's dog. That dog, bro.
I mean, you still can use those platforms to actually do legit launches, though. To be honest, like if you actually launching the coin yourself, you could do it legitly. But obviously, people gonna use it to do farm shit and lock, freeze wallets and shit like that. Fake contracts.
Bro. When's the CA dropping, bro? I got 80 sol in my wallet, bro. I've been sat here pissing around all day, bro. I need to buy some shit.
Sky's running. Let's go.
Candle to 1 billion.
So you called that 18K
Bro,
bottom,
did you see that guy's research report, bro? It's actually alpha.
Yeah, that's
I
what I was
retweeted it.
mentioning.
Yeah, it's alpha.
Everything went, yep.
Actually alpha, right. Chat, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm fucking tired, bro. Someone said, why is candle not going up? I mean, it's already up, right? Obviously, people are gonna try to sell the news, but I was looking at the order book while I was on stream and it's pretty good. Like, I mean, shit, some
It's
guy was
because
aping like
people, the
30.
big whales are cashing out big because they think something's gonna happen this week. They think that. That's why they're selling.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
nah.
look, we had a little sell the news candle. What was that, 30%? Fucking A. Don't dare look at my wallet. Right. And then, yeah, but like, any. No top wallet sellers. No top holders really sold. $2,000. Actually, top holder brought. Snipers, obviously, they already sold off. Fresh wallets. Whales all buying. In fact, this whale bought $1,000, $7,000. This whale bought 32K. So whales are still buying. Yeah. So who was the guy that tried to nuke it? This guy 7. So some guy removed his 1 sol of liquidity. He was like, nope. I mean, I don't even know why the price is coming down, bro. I'll be real. I don't see anyone selling.
No, well, in the beginning, there was like a few, like 3 back-to-back sales of like 15, 26, and 17,000.
I
That's
see
why.
it 45 minutes ago. Okay, this guy.
Yeah, yeah. When you guys was talking, that's when it started to dump. But I was looking at the chart. It was those 3 big ass sales.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's this guy, bro. This Chinese guy. This guy. You see on GMGM. Yeah, so it's this guy. I mean, but his buys were quite high though, bro. So I get it. And he bought 20K, sold his initial. Then little panic sell. This guy 13K. He got in at 9. Sold off at 23. I mean, yeah. In my opinion, not too bad. Not too bad. Somebody said about Trench AI. Yeah, same plan, bro. Same plan, bro. I gotta wait, but those fucking software fees are not cheap, bro. I'll tell you what, they are not cheap. So I gotta wait, make a decision now.
I forgot. It's 2 a.m. over there.
It's 3 a.m., bro. I'm fucking tired, bro. Right. I'm gonna have a lie down chat. Powering up. And I'll be up and active. RT, I'm gonna let you come to the stage. Stay active, stay scanning there, especially if it's active your time. And one love. Peace. Blessings.
Yeah, man. Take care, brother.